What if I told you that this was an incremental fantasy clicker game? Greetings, wizard. I am the orb. Do you have some magic to spare? Quick and hold me to give me magic. In return, I can make something useful. Oh, I'm covering the resource bar, which is incredibly important. Put me up here for the time being, although I may end up moving at some point. Welcome to Tower Wizard. It's a game about building a tower that gets slightly, well, I say slightly, quite a lot higher every single time that we upgrade it. How do you like this new tower? Keep feeding me with magic and I'll make the tower bigger. 2 more things. To move around, to see everything, click and drag. Finally, you can zoom in and hold, zoom in and out by hitting plus and minus. That is all. Good luck. Well, I mean, that's kind of all you're looking for. So hold on, let me go game Tower Wizard on this one. Boom. So all we have to do is get some resources. Let's buy some wizard magic, which increase the amount we get processed by 200%, or by 100%. And then we can get that to 50. And then that'll let us add another 100%. So we're getting 3 per. I watched Happy Gilmore 2 last night. And I was expecting, if I can be honest, the worst. But it was actually a pretty okay movie, man. I don't know what to say. I was severely not expecting it, but I actually really did enjoy the movie a lot. It was kind of the same feeling that I got. Summon spirits that can be used to summon other beings. Hold the button or press shift to buy multiple. Let's buy one of you. And then we can use that to summon a cloudling that creates magic. Can press and hold the orb to speed them up by 35%. Let's buy one of you. Yeah. It was exactly the same feeling that I get when I watch Curb Your Enthusiasm, in that I kept pointing at the screen and going every single time. Like Eminem was in it, even like Rob Schneider and that guy with the lazy eye that was in a lot of the old like Adam Sandler movies. Well, he's in like Little Nicky. He's in like a bunch of other stuff as well. That's mostly all in the Sandler verse. That being said, though, I was pretty sure that he wouldn't be in any movies because I feel like he had some like crazy racist tirade or something like that, like on camera, not so long ago. So I was like, what movie I'm talking about? Happy Gilmore 2. The tower now has a study. You'll get some spirits to get it going. You need some spirits to get it going. So summon a spirit tome. Okay, let's buy some spirits. Let's summon a spirit tome that creates knowledge. Press and hold the study room to speed them up by 35%. Okay, so let's do that. We can increase the studying. Increase knowledge gain by 50%, but it costs 100. That being said, though, it looks like we get like 5 every time it fills up, which is not too bad. Let's buy another spirit tome. I think that that's going to be an important thing that we like, or an important resource that we generate. So I'd be willing to buy as many of them as we can. But Happy Gilmore was like Happy Gilmore 2. I mean, it was still like, it was weird because they had a lot of flashbacks to like the original Happy Gilmore movie. And I always, and maybe this is like, thing is I don't even watch a lot of Marvel movies, to be honest with you. But it was the fact that I couldn't tell if some of them were, and some of them were, real shots taken from the movie that had been like edited, or if it was like Adam Sandler had been like given the Marvel treatment of like CGI as a young person again. Do you know what I mean? But there was some interesting cameos and I mean everybody that was still alive, I guess, that was in Happy Gilmore was in Happy Gilmore. Carl Weathers, of course, like wasn't, but it was pretty good, man. It's pretty good. 2 hours long. I did initially think that's probably like a little bit long for a movie like that, but it turned out to be like a halfway decent thing. Also, do you not think it would be so annoying to be friends with a vampire? Anybody ever think about this? I was thinking about this today. Because they have to be like, anytime you drop something, they have to like bend down and pick it up to like count every single grain of rice that lands. And if you're going into like a Walmart, they have to like ask for permission to even enter the property, man. It sounds like a nightmare. I just couldn't stand it. Anyway, I've had a lot of ruminations over the last day or so. But I honestly, I'm sitting here wondering why I even wrote down on a piece of paper how annoying would being friends with the vampires be. Frankly, there's no hope for me, I fear. We need more cloudlings, I think. We could also do with the boosts. So let's buy more. We need 13k resources in order to get the next tower upgrade. We're kind of already like hitting like a little bit of a weird situation, man. I don't know. Do you think a vampire police officer with a warrant could enter your home? That's a good point. People were on, like, I've seen this conversation happen on Twitter before. People were saying that, like, technically they're like, oh, they wouldn't have to, if they go in a store, it'd be fine, they wouldn't have to ask for permission. But I do think that they still, because it's private property. But also, I was wondering, like, if a vampire needs permission to enter private property. I guess it depends, right? It's an abode. They can be on private property. They just can't enter like a domicile, right? They can't enter somewhere where someone lives without, because then otherwise, like, they would be living their life walking into invisible walls half the time. Like, maybe there's like a zoning permit dispute or something like that with the local council, and they're like, well, actually, like, this person's private property extends like 3 feet onto the sidewalk, which is, you know, we're working on it, or we're trying to, you know, thankfully the person that lives here, they're not going to extend their property or do anything with that. They're allowing people to walk on it perfectly fine. That's okay. But would that mean that, like, if a vampire is walking down the street, would he just walk straight into an invisible wall? No, it has to be like domicile based, right? What am I talking? It must be domicile based. Get a lot of boys here. Increase the knowledge gain. Let's increase the knowledge gain again. I don't think we need that. Let's get a cloudling boost as well. Let's increase our... Oh, we can ascend. The thing I never understood is vampires are always like aristocratic. So they're usually uber rich since they're immortal. So can't they just buy someone's property and be like, I own it now? I guess. We've never really dived tremendously into the idea of vampire landlords and them. But that being said, a landlord has to give you 24 hours, at least in this country, before they enter your property. So I'm wondering, like, because if you were like a vampire and you were just buying up property like crazy, the people would leave. So if you're trying to get a meal, it probably wouldn't actually work that well for you, I'd imagine. You still would probably need a minion. But then I guess, like, what do you do in that case? What do you, like, intentionally leave all the doors unlocked so, like, a bunch of squatters come? But then squatters' rights, there's certain laws around that, so would you still have to ask permission to enter even though somebody else is living there, even though technically you own the property? Or with landlords, like, even though you're entering into someone's, like, apartment or house that you own, does the fact that they live there mean that, I mean, there's a lot of, it must be a complete headache for the vampires. You've unlocked Forestry. You'll be able to harvest wood now and craft totems. Wonderful. Let's summon a druid. They maintain the forest and harvest wood. What does a totem do? Totems can be carved into different types and placed in the totem pole for various bonuses. We can also increase the size of the totem. We have our little druids. It's very wonderful, very wonderful. Hold on, what do we got here? Oh, we need 20k wood as well, brother. I feel like landlords are vampires. I'm over here casting my spells. I got spells in my grimoire right now. I'm pondering my orb. I'm wise as F, man. I'm a wizard, man. That's so true. I don't think there'll ever be a tweet that's as good as the guy, the Tumblr post. It's as if the guy is like on the front lines at the Wizard War, and he's like, I just saw someone use power word scrunch like 3 lines over. Like, this just happens on a daily basis, man. It's hell out here. Okay, so we got 10 druids now. We are harvesting wood right now. I got wood in my tower right now, man. I'm casting spells. I suggest a wood totem. Yeah, we're working on that one for sure. Let's craft a totem, and then from there, so each totem increases wood by 100%. Also, it also creates spirits. Now hold on, that is gold. Carve your first totem. Because then we kind of got like a whole regeneration thing going here, which I'm a big fan of. Let's increase, I mean, we'll do one of each. Do we have enough for one of each? You know, let's make another one of them, because then that gives me more druids, more spirits with which to get more wood and more. Yes, I'm loving it, man. This wizard war is effed. I just saw a guy clap his hands together and say the 10 hells or some similar thing, and everyone around him turned inside out, had their tibia explode, and then disappeared. The camera didn't even go on to him. That's how common stuff like this is. My ass is casting frostbite and level 2 poison. I think I just heard power word scrunch 2 groups over. I gotta get the hell out of here. Only the wood one gives you spirits. That's totally fine. I'm completely understanding of that one. We're making wood right now. There's no doubt about it. We're making probably too much wood. What? Is there such a thing? Give me that, and then increase my magic there as well. I don't know how many cloud. We only have 4 cloudlings. That's kind of embarrassing, actually. That's not very wizardly of me, unfortunately. I would love to. I mean, what are we gonna spend on here? It costs 10k to get 5 extra spirits. That just doesn't vibe with me, baby. I'm sorry to say. Give the cloudling boost though. But we need more cloudlings, there's no doubt about it. I mean, you know what? I guess we got enough money that we can buy like some of that, and then buy some more cloudlings, and then we got some wood down here, we can buy one of them, then buy one of them, and then that gives us spirits, and then we get more cloudlings, and then we're generating a lot more resources here. Why even use forestry, bro? You aren't a top tier wizard. I just conjure some, or just use transmutation to make something out of something else. That's very true. You're making a good point there, and I don't like that you're making a good point. But like, I mean, like you're talking about alteration magic here, whereas like my guy, I don't know what his PhD, like his doctorate is in. I don't know what he like specializes in, but it may not be that brand of magic, okay? And you can't shame a wizard for the magic with which he has decided to ponder. Yeah, it's probably not mana efficient, man. For the same reason that, like, you know, you don't lift a pallet bit by bit. You just get like a forklift truck and then pick it all up and do it all in one. You gotta work smart, not hard, man. If the druids love harvesting wood and stuff like that, man, then let them harvest. Let them make their craft their totems and appraise their trinkets, man. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta say. Let's give ourselves more. I mean, we got a lot to get through here. We gotta summon more spirits, man. We gotta summon more cloudlings alongside that as well. And do you know what? Why don't we get a cloudling boost as well while we're at it? We're starting to generate some stuff here, which is good. That being said, though, I don't know how much mana we're gonna require. Go to orb, go to study. I love that I'm an orb ponderer in this game. I ain't gonna lie to you. We should try and keep that leveled up as best we can. A bigger forest as well. It probably wouldn't hurt us. Yeah, man. What's a wizard without minions? Okay. Without did I say minions? What did I say? Did I say minions? Oh, what's a wizard without minions? Whether it be an imp or a golem of any element, it's important. Like, your net worth is your net worth. Or ponderer sounds like a slur made by sorcerers. Do you know what I learned the other day? That, like, wizard is like I mean, obviously it's a real word, but like the suffix of ard is like, so wizard is just someone who is wise. So like, if you have a wise friend, then they are like, I guess, like, technically a wizard, right? I can't remember the exact explanation of it, right? Because I'm stupid. But there's also like other examples of like dullard, like someone who is dull. You've unlocked prestige. Consider prestige when progress gets slow. Few blessings. Oh my god, we got our meta progression here. Okay, so this requires 4 million. So I would be probably willing to maybe, you know what? Maybe wait till we get like 4 here. Well, the tower has the prestige building built. Magic and wood gain is increased by 50%. Okay. Whichever clickable place you click last gets a speed boost of 80% until a different area is clicked. I like that one. Drunkard as well. And I don't know about Bastard. I'm not really 100% sure on it. I would assume so. I think that was the example of like that was I need somebody to find the like hold on. The Twitter post. Dullard Wizard Tumblr post. I wonder if anybody's got that locked up. I googled that and immediately the first post was about the Wizard War. I think it's different, yeah. I think you'd be right. By the 9s, I think you'd be right. Do you mean familiars? The Wizards do familiars? I thought that was like a vampire thing. I'm not judging, but I was under the assumption. But that being said, that's like me just watching like What We Do in the Shadows. Wizards do both. Yeah, they do. Okay, that's kind of okay. That's pretty chill. Let's prestige. Let's get 4 points here. From there, I guess we'll go Blessing of the Beak. Wait, I mean, do we? Oh, we just get. I think we just get that. So. And then we can increase our knowledge gain by more as well. So you know what? Put some points into that. We need 5 total points, so we need to get as many points in that as we possibly can. We probably should have like done it slightly different. We should have waited until we had 5, and then we could have. But you know what? It's fine. This is not a race; it's a marathon, and always will be. So if I click on you, oh wait, you don't have. We're not going to LA Prestige. That's just not going to happen. You do have the buff on you here, but. And to be honest, that's a lot of energy we're getting from that. So let's buy a Spirit. Let's buy a Cloudling. And let's just keep that rocking and rolling. And you know what? Upgrade me up to max here. 20 a pop here. This game's on Steam. It is on Steam. And it's quite cheap as well. I think it's like $4. But if you like Wizards and /or Pondering the Orb, then this could be very much up your alleyway for sure. Let's buy some Spirits. Get some Spirit tomes. We'll start like reading the tomes here while we're at it. And so I just click on this. I'm assuming the supervision thing. Yeah, it makes it go 80% faster, which is pretty good. Okay, put me a bunch of tomes there, so at the very least we're studying. Then we'll get text enchantment, so that goes up a little bit faster. And then I think I want to just continue to get Cloudlings as much as I possibly can. You know what? We'll do this at the very least. Let's get as many as we can stomach. To be fair though, if we get 1,000, we get some points in that. Why not? I think my favorite wizard in any media is possibly like the dumbest. I don't even know what kind of school of the arcane you would call it. It's like a video that I saw, and I sometimes do see on Twitter, of like this dark wizard magician-esque character maniacally laughing because he is beating absolutely everybody at the wizardly arts. And this guy who looks like he's like got a mushroom on his head like rocks up to him, and he is jacked as hell, and he casts the spell like First Date and First Feelings, and like makes it like the dark wizard like hallucinates an entire life with this guy, and then like him on his deathbed. It's life magic, I mean, I guess. But it is so good. It's genuinely incredible work. You're question marking me, but it is like probably one of the best wizard adjacent posts I've ever seen in my entire life, man. I'm sorry to report. It's literally called Life Magic. The guy's a life mage. Is there like lore to this more than just that video? I hope there is. Somehow I doubt it, but I wish it to be so. Okay, let's get some wood. By you, I'd like to get more totems and more money. So summon me some spirits, why don't you? I'm gonna pop them in there, man. I'm vibing with it. And then from there, I'm going to craft a totem there. I'm going to craft another one of them. That's going to give me more druids, which means more wood. And we got the wood popping as well. But we only need 20k. Don't really want to overdo it too much, I think. Let's just keep buying that there. Let's keep putting druids in. Yeah, its entire life goes by and then the spell ends. No extra words, just mentioned in the little comic. Well, I saw the animation, but it was like voice acted, so maybe there's like... Maybe I just never seen the original comic, I suppose. Me looking up for my grimoire because you said something idiocratic. That's true. That's true. I need to own more grimoires, actually. That's very, very true. Do you know what I saw? I saw Merriam-Webster's post yesterday that irregardless is actually a word now. Well, they're saying that it's a word. I actually... Do you know what? I would never use the words. But I actually think I agree. I think that, like, what I talk about the evolution of language a decent amount to the point where I'm like, I think it would be wrong of me to not agree with that. Do you know what I mean? Like, if people use a word in a way and it is very, very widespread, it doesn't feel right for me to be like, no, it's not a word because I say so. So I feel like even though you would not catch me ever saying irregardless, I think I'm in agreement. What's the point you're referencing? It was a tweet from Merriam-Webster's dictionary yesterday, or I think it was. But people obviously use the word irregardless quite regularly, so I know it's a bit of a point of contention for the grammar heads out there. One game that I do think looks pretty... I think it's like it kind of is a wizard game, I think. But it's like a friend swap game. And as much as I'm also like, you know what? I have referenced the games of that genre before. And people are like, please don't call it that. It's the evolution of language, baby. Whilst I agree I probably shouldn't call it that, I do definitely call it that. And I unfortunately am calling it that. So what are you going to do? But it's like, you use your microphone and it has like certain curses and things you can say, I believe. Don't know a tremendous amount about it, but dude, what is this music? I recognize this. Is this not like a thing that I've heard on like YouTube videos before? I think it's so silly to say something isn't a word. It might not be documented, but all it takes is for you to say it and the person you're talking to understand it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of words in the Glaswegian dialect that I have heard even people from the city correct. For instance, the word jamp. So like, I jamp up the stairs. What would you infer from the word jamp? Like, I think it's pretty obvious what it means, but like a lot of people will still like be like, that is not a word. And it's kind of like, well, it is now. Maybe like it wasn't, but it is. But it's just like the correct is jumped. I jumped up the stairs, but I personally don't really see an issue in using it as the word jam. I don't know what it is, man. It's wrong. It's probably wrong of me, but at the end of the day, I really don't see a problem. I've almost got the tower. This tower. We're almost ascending, my fellas. And we're almost ascending. The language is a funny one. And also, it depends on what kind of day you catch me. If I'm in a bad mood, I'll be like, everybody should just stop speaking, period, man. Jamped as well. People do say jamped as well. That is very true. I'm trying to think of like other ones as well that people correct a lot. I'm jamping it right now. You're never going to stop me jamping. We've got 1 prestige point. Once we get that, that'll increase our knowledge gain. And then after that, when there are at least 10 spirit tomes, knowledge and magic gain is increased by 50%. Increased wood gain when research subjects in the academy level up. they gain 1 extra. I mean, we haven't seen that yet. So for every 2 totems of a certain type, increase the passive effect of that totem type by a compounding 35%. That's pretty good. So if we have 2 of everything, that's pretty good. The spirit type that has the largest population will become 100% more productive. And that is pretty interesting. If we were able to like balance them all out and then just have like 1 more on everything, then that could be, we could control very easily what we're saying on that one. We haven't unlocked like the research tower yet, but I'm presuming that it's going to appear to us right now. Yes, build the academy for magical education. Oh, we're up high now. We've levitated the entire forest, man. We actually are the wizard here. So let's go ahead. We do have 4 buildings. Spirit houses collectively increase magic gain by a compounding 50%. Every tower ascension grants a fixed amount of building points, compounding 15% for everything. Okay, so let's buy the academy. The academy has been purchased. We can summon a spirit sage to research various subjects. Okay. Now, what that actually means, I'm unsure for the time being, but we'll put some effort into here. We'll buy a couple of them, and we're researching magic. Increase the magic provided by cloudlings by 5%. Now that's going up quite fast as well, actually. If only we had more sages studying the tomes. Do you ever need to reset your sleep so bad that you just sleep the entire day, or are you the type of guy to stay up the whole day? I'm the type of guy to stay up the whole day, and I know that's like never been a good idea, but it is still what I do. So love it or hate it, that's the way it goes. What do we need here? So we have improve wands, increase the experience gain for magic research, or forestry research helps druids grow more wood. Okay, those are pretty interesting. That being said, where is a research? There is right there. Okay, so I mean, build a dragon nest to hatch a dragon. We need 100k for that, so I'm unsure if that's going to be. We definitely need knowledge. I wasn't putting as many like points into knowledge as I probably could have been, but the magic research is pretty good. If we were to go, I mean, I would maybe hazard a wait until we get 1 extra point here on the prestige situation. We got less than 5 minutes. When it's full, we gain a prestige point. It's based on magic gain though, so maybe we need to like invest. Let's go ahead and do you. And then from the forest, we can build some totems. Let's increase that, which also gives us 1 billion spirits. And then let's put all of our spirits onto this. Go for a cloudling boost. I'd go for another cloud. And you know what? I'd go for a 3rd cloudling boost, and then maybe we can pump it into the prestige here. Ideally, less than 1 minute. That's much better. Riot are out here debating me, getting a notification of new Twitch Prime Gaming for League, thinking captures are back. It's an emote. That's. I mean, you can also zoom out with the mule. Ooh, it's a beautiful little tower. Lovely little tower. That sucks. I'm sorry for you on that one. I've had actually a shocking amount of people ask me if I'm going to be playing 2xKO again. That was something that I wasn't expecting, because I didn't think that people tremendously cared. But what I will say is that like the newer characters that seemingly have been introduced, so like hold on, 2xKO roster. I'm just like, I mean, Vi is fine, but I feel like just seeing like Jinx in it is just such a, it's just such a disappointment, man. It's just such a I don't know what it is about it, man. It's such a kick in the nuts, man. Every time I'm just expecting like Lux to show up for some reason, and maybe like, sure, why not, man? Sure, why not? Right, okay, we got 2 points now. We can actually prestige. Let's do this. I get like the having every character in League of Legends would be stupid, right? By the way, just so we're clear, I appreciate that. I just also feel like there's like there's some better options, but I get it. They're not the popular ones. Yeah. I get it, man. Like, Set's not as popular as Jinx is, so we have to make sure Jinx is in the game. Yada. Makes me sick to my stomach. Alright, we got that max level now. I feel like they should. I'm a respecter of like not having all just punchy characters, right? That's fine. But at the same time, there's some like unique punchy characters that exist within it, right? You got like a character like Lee Sin, who could do like some bouncing around the map, bouncing around the stage, a kind of Vega adjacent character. Yeah, let's go 3. Let's go. You know what? We gotta get these up to 10. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. What are our other blessings? I think I'm sorry. Oh, we don't have them because we haven't ascended enough yet. Bouncing on it, man. Thing is, like, Swain is one of the characters where I'm like, I actually don't know what you would do with him, frankly. Okay, that should increase my generation on that level for quite a lot. Just keep doing that. Let's put some points in you. Bro's actually casting enchantments right now. This is insane. 60 pair. How much do we get for this? I forgot I can click on the study as well and get even more. I mean, I don't see any reason not to just blast it with this. What's the send though? What void champion would they add to the game if they did? It's probably. You know what, man? I want it. I would love it to be someone a little bit more interesting, but let's be real, man. It's gonna be like Kaisa or something, right? Like it's not gonna be anybody that we want it to be. I'm gonna put 10 in everything here. Hope for the best. Let's get some more energy. Okay, I think we've got 10 in absolutely everything, which is lovely. And then from there, we're gonna buy you. I'm probably gonna buy you as well, so we get more forest stuff going for us. And then imagine Cog into XKO. Just imagine it though, because that isn't happening. That's true. It definitely is not happening. There's no. I have absolutely no doubts about that's never gonna happen. But like, I appreciate. Yeah, it's cool though. It's a cool idea. It just isn't gonna happen. Like I simply don't know how a character like that would work. Okay, we have 14, so it's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I just crafted totems. Let's go 1. Let's go 1. And then let's buy it and then go 1. Okay, let's craft some more totems. That should increase our generation by quite a large sum. But we do want to put some vague interest into. Hold on, let's get text enchantment. Let's get that up to the max. And then from there, we'll put them. That's fine. I think Kassadin or Kha'Zix would be cool. I would hazard that maybe Vex could be like halfway interesting as well. But then she's just gonna go a billion times. They do have Jinx in it. I actually don't know how she fights though. I mean, I'm assuming that she's in the playtest, but I haven't actually played the playtest. I did not even sign up for the playtest, which is kind of like out of character, I guess. But there was just something about it that didn't spark joy within my. It did not make my soul sing. Put it that way. Okay, let's get more druids. We're casting spells. Could use a bigger forest. Maybe a bigger forest. Getting 42 a pop here, which is not too bad, but we definitely could do more. It's kind of difficult to get that cooking though, isn't it? Do we have a? Oh, we have totems. Hold on. Give me more knowledge. I'm gonna go 2 on every single one because we do get. Do we not get the compounding? Oh, we haven't ascended yet though, so we will get that probably now-ish. Once we ascend and prestige is available. Yeah. So then, when there's at least 10 spirit tomes, magic and knowledge are increased by 50%. Oh, we didn't take that, so we don't get it. Duh. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking how they would translate over champions that are ranged and have movement skills. I mean, like not Zed, sorry, like Echo is in the game and he has like movement skills and he does stuff, I guess. So like, it's not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. They just choose not to. They don't want you to win. They don't want you to succeed. They don't want you to have fun. Let's we'll go for you. We'll go for you. I mean, if it does feel like pumping it all into forest for some reason actually might be like one of the better calls, because then you generate more wood, and then from that wood you can buy that to put that in. Then you get spirits to get more to then put, and then once you've got like a sturdy supply of wood coming in, you can start pumping it into like magic or mana. I don't know. I can see MK style teleports though. I don't think that they should do like MK style teleports, because I swear like MK is like a, I don't want to say a dead game, man, but like I do recall, I think it was like Dark Side Phil actually, which is just maybe slightly embarrassing to say, but like he posted like or he retweeted like the entrant numbers for Evo, and MK, like Mortal Kombat was not looking good, man. It was not looking good. It was looking like a shame is what it was looking like, man. That's a toughie. That's a toughie, man. Pump them all in there. Adding Braum was a base move for sure. But I also think that Riot Games weaponize Braum like a little bit too much for my liking. They're so like locked in on like, oh guys, he's the wholesome Chungus character, that I'm kind of like, all right, we get it, man. Like, you know what I mean? I know that sounds like completely cooked to say, but like yeah, it's just part of my brain is like, they don't believe any of this, man. They're just saying stuff at this point. Like, they'll say whatever they need to say in order to get where they need to get. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we got some wizardly houses down here. To be fair, we could probably go for like a dragon's nest. I'm not sure like what it's at when it's at home, but we do have the upgrades to magic research, which will increase the magic provided by the cloudlings, which will be exceptionally pogchamp. And if we get a bunch of these lads summoning these, then that's good. And we have a bunch of this as well. Gonna go kind of crazy on the sages here. Kind of sage pilled a little bit, if you don't mind me saying. 100k is doable though. 100k is doable. We're not anywhere near prestige. It does get harder. You can't just be like, oh, you know what, I give up. I don't think there's anything else we need to check just for the time being. You just sniffed varnish. I hate to bring it back to like the story that I always tell, but it was devastating being a kid, like a teenager, and trying to get high off of like glue and realizing that you've been sniffing like non-toxic glue for like 15 minutes. Pengu Garen would also be based. Lost a lot of respect when they like didn't decide to make that skin in the game, because frankly nobody cared. Nobody cared that it existed in a negative way. Everybody liked it. I haven't played any of the newer games. The last Mortal Kombat I played was on the Xbox. Yeah, I mean, honest to God, like I have bought quite a number of Mortal Kombat games in my time. Mostly, admittedly, on the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1. I only bought like a couple of games in the newer generations. And by newer generations, showing my age here, I mean like PS3, Xbox 360 and above, right? Maybe one or two. But like every time, it was just like, I make fun of Kingdom Hearts for this as well, but like definitely Mortal Kombat has a bit of a story problem where it's like, what are you talking about, man? Hold on, we got some dragon keepers. Summon a dragon keeper to help level up the dragon. All right, we casting spells out here. We raising dragons out here. Can me put that in there for me, just because I wish to hire 4 dragon keepers, please. My last console was PS2. My last console was, I guess, PS3, 4 actually. It was PS4. This was like years after. It was years after, before PC Final Fantasy 15 came out, but after. It'd been out for a while, I believe. And I wanted to play it, so like for Christmas, I think it was like a couple $100 or something like that. So I was like, don't get me anything else for Christmas, like from my family. I was like, this one thing with Final Fantasy 15 is all I'm looking for. And I got it. Yeah. You're finally invested in the Wizardry egg farm. Correct. Occasionally gain knowledge equal to 30 tomes. Hold down the button or press left shift. So we can get the pulse of knowledge. But I'd wish to keep it to level 10. We're slowing down though. We're slowing down. We need more men. We need more men jacking the dragon off. We must increase his levels. 20 men are on these dragons right now. Final Fantasy 15 was so amazing. It was a good time, man. It was definitely a good time. A lot of people, I think, and honestly, maybe like fair enough, didn't vibe with like the whole bros on a road trip kind of thing. But I was heavily into it. I liked the, like, it's just you and the guys, just a couple of guys looking at stuff, you know? Like I don't know. Sigh. Maybe a magic totem, please. Okay, telepathy. Increases academy experience gained by 400%. Yeah, I'll take that. Kind of tempted to like pump a lot of points into this, but I think I'm going to put 5 points. Because the academy research, I mean, our forestry research is already going absolute crazy mode. I would love to have something. Increases experience gain for all research subjects by 100%. Let's do that. And then I think I'd do it again, actually. And now our research is going absolutely bonkers mode. Why do we not increase dragon XP again? That's at level 0. How do we get that up to a higher level though? Oh, I understand now. Okay, increase dragon XP again. It's because we are not. Yeah, I get it now. Yep. Because you have to select the research that you want to be doing, bro. Yeah. But we probably do want to get that as well. We're slowing down somewhat on the dragon keepers here. But we're gaining XP. We're getting XP. You can research all at the same time eventually. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's exactly what you're looking for. I'm getting some like severe Windows Movie Maker, like YouTube audio replaced background music in this game. I'm getting that vibe, and I really don't know what to do with the feelings that it's bringing up within me. Give me a tome. I would dare say a knowledge tome to send me asleep here. From there, I did not mean to spend that, bro. I did not mean to spend that. That being said, give me that. You've got 31 of them. You know what? Put me up to 31. Put me up to 31 tomes. I removed the music a couple minutes into the game. It's pretty. I mean, it's like not. The thing is, it's not overpowering. It does not annoy me. It just is like very evidently like this. That like when you used to get a copyright claim on YouTube, you would like replace Breaking Benjamin, Diary of Jane with like this track that is currently playing. You know. But yeah, I mean, I also played some of the Mortal Kombat. There was one where you play as Kung Lao and Hatman, and it was like Shaolin monks. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monk. There was like ones, I think it might have been Deception as well, where you kind of like, I think you create a character and you run around in the open world and are kind of like tangentially involved with other people doing things, but you can't really, like you're not allowed to impact the story actually, you know, because that would be absurd if you did that, right? It would be, you're not allowed to. We breathe in cloudlings right now. How many levels? I have 3 dragon levels. Look at that. Holy dragon. Treasure keeper. Okay, we're getting some magic now, which is good. Got 500 million to go though, so we got like quite a bit ahead of us here. As far as prestige points are concerned, we don't have a whole lot to work with here, but we go dragon alphabet. That'll increase dragon research by quite a lot, which in turn will allow us to get a lot more dragon XP, which then in turn is a lot more upgrades. And let's spend some money and let's get some more sages going here, because we definitely could use some more sages. Magic research we don't need to go for. Forest research, improve the. I mean, I would be willing to go improve the academy. All research subjects, give it another 100%. Speed it up a little bit for me. Level 52. He's gaining 1,000 XP. From the situation, which is it's pretty good. 2.4 million as well. Let's go for that. Buy one of you. What would I think, what are we looking at here? I think I'd be willing to put it into magic. Increase the magic just a notch for me, and then we can buy another one, put it into the magic. I know that I'm heavily neglecting knowledge here, but it is doing fine, and we're actually on max level on that one as well, which just, I don't know. This dragon's got telepathy. Lots of dragons have telepathy. It's a pretty common dragon thing that they can have or do. From what I recall. I mean, I don't know. Do we get more of you guys or do we get more of you? I think we should put more guys in here. Do we want knowledge or do we want telepathy? Let's get you up to 10. Let's put magic breath in. Argument to be made as well. Actually, I should be... Oh, that's maxed. Okay. That we should be getting more cloudlings on the orb here. I think wood's going to be okay. The dragon is a bum. Where's his hoard of gold? He's coming, man. He's working on it. He needs to be a level 36 dragon though, to get that treasure keeper ability. At which point he will give the goblin his gold, man. $1 million for that just doesn't spark joy within my soul. That being said though, we've maxed out the forest, which is pretty nice. I mean, we have things to put in here. I guess we can. I don't really know what else we can spend our knowledge on. There isn't a tremendous amount. Do you know what? Building the embassy. 50. That's 15 mil though. We've not really spec'd into that as far as prestige is concerned. As well as that, we have unlocked another prestige point. We could, but I think we're actually like really close to ascending and seeing what the next part is. So I'm kind of tempted to let it ride on this one. I'd like to put like as much as we can into the generation of, if possible, more magic. Because I don't know what that number is. We have 403 million accumulated so far. Okay, we're just gonna keep buying. We're gonna keep putting them in there. That's fine. And it's a shame that we don't have any magic research here for this bit. We'll keep putting the points in. Put the dragon levels into breathing magic into the orb. I wish to ponder it no longer. We've got 50 mil. I mean, almost, it's less than 50 mil now, thanks to the dragon breathing some fire in there. It's pretty good. Keep buying. What the hell have I been talking about for the last like 40 minutes? Am I good? There's, there is for a game like Mortal Kombat, there is a surprising amount of spin-off games. We've already played that, Midget. Yeah. We played that. I only played it for like 20 minutes, actually. I don't know what it was. Like, the vibe wasn't there for me, which is a shame. Oh, we need an alchemist now. We need an alchemist. Let's see what the alchemists are saying. Okay. So, that increases our magic gain by 5%. That seems excellent. I love that. I'm a big fan of what you're positing to me right now. Alchemical research, though, helps alchemists create magic gold faster. You can't, I mean, I'm assuming that the treasure keeper is one that helps with the alchemists here. The more we create, the more we compound those benefits. That being said, though, I may get that. Because I feel like getting a bunch of alchemists could be swaggy. Alright, cool. In a bit. I'll see you soon. We do get... Okay, I'm seeing what we're seeing here. So put me in there. I think we just shoot for prestige now at this point. Like prestige 3. You ain't Merlin, bro. Wait, honestly, name 3 feats that Merlin committed, right? Name 3 feats that he did. I'll wait, okay? What did Merlin do that was so special anyway? His most notable abilities... Shape-shifting and prophecies? Come on, man. He ascended to sagehood through shape-shifting and prophecy? He walked on water, he turned water to wine. Rock, you're thinking of the mage Jesus Christ of Nazareth, I believe. I don't think you're thinking of Merlin the Wizard. But that's understandable. Didn't he age backwards? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if Benjamin Button, wait, if Merlin had some Benjamin Button stuff going on there. I'm unfamiliar. Respect to him if true. Less than 4 minutes. That's pretty good. Craft a totem of magic there for you. He sucked off Arthur at the round table, turned it into an owl, cast fireball. I think you're... I mean, it sounds like you're thinking of some adult parody of Sword in the Stone. I feel like I recall some kind of turning into a... You know what? We should be putting it into the magic research now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my goodness gracious, it's flying up. And maybe I should have done this earlier. Now we are generating. So that was less than 4 minutes. What is it now? Less than 1 minute. Oh my god. We're nowhere near the trillion mark though that we want to be. Continue to produce though. Continue to produce. It's called Sword in the Merlin. What is Sword in the Stone? He has a cool looking sister in Fate. What about it outside it? Okay, hold on. Merlin, Fate, Grand Order. I don't know why, and this is like definitely me being terrified of the Fate series in general. I assumed, or I thought that every character in Fate, Grand Order, or whatever was a woman. I don't know why. I think Arthur's a woman, right? If I recall. No? What am I thinking of, man? I swear Arthur was a woman. It's random? What does that mean? What does that mean, it's random? Increase magic. Wait, hold on. Oh, crafting cost 10. Dragonite? Pokemon mentioned? Okay, so we're gonna make some mana stones here. They have multiple versions, like a multiverse. Oh god. Do they? Do they? brother. Oh, brother. I mean, fair enough. Well, dude, we're actually less than 3 minutes away from an even better, even another prestige point, which is huge. Can't make that. Just keep making the magic stones for me. You're level 29. Just keep putting those points in a magic breath. Maybe we can get one more point. With the magic research, we're looking pretty good. King Arthur is female in Fate, but not everyone is female. I just feel like every character I've seen about Fate is a woman. I guess those are just the popular ones, though. Arthur was a woman, at least in the first Fate series. Gilgamesh was a man. King Arthur, okay, sorry, no, okay. The true wonder about these games is that it's mostly chat. I don't know what that means. I'm like, was it a gacha game first, or was it, I think it was a show first, right? It does terrify me as a game, or as an idea. I'm very scared at the prospect of Fate. Why? I'm not really sure. But the fear does lie. I'm crafting magic gold right now. I'm stroking my scepter right now. We've gone alchemy mode, man. There's no doubt about it. Our totem is looking mighty tall. What do we need? What is that? Oh, it's magic gold, bro. Okay, I got you. I think Merlin made meth for Arthur. I mean, there's every possibility. That being said, I've been arguing this for the last like couple of streams as well. That people are like, if you let a child, like a Victorian child, play League of Legends, their head would explode. I am so like anti that idea now that I consider that they worked in the mines and probably took opiates for sore stomachs. When starting a new run, the tower will be built with the study, 10 cloudlings and 5 totems. Pretty good. Unlocks the option to auto buy spirits. Just hovering over a place will speed up spirits instead of clicking. Right. So what do we want here? Let's go up some extra levels. When the dragon levels up, it'll gain. Okay, that seems pretty insane as well. So we'll take that. The tower requirement that is the furthest from being met will have its resource increased by 150%. Okay, I'm liking that. Give me magic gold every time I make a magic gold. Maybe do I need the dragon though? Maybe it's pretty good though. But you know what? Give me extra magic gold actually. And then hover me, you sexy little thing. I think if I gave a Victorian child a fizzy drink, their mind would kaboomba. I remain in disagreement though. As I say, I don't think that's true. I think that they're infinitely more fastidious than we give them credit for, frankly. Okay. We don't need magic for anything else other than buying spirits, right? So this is fine. Yeah, that's totally chill. Let's summon some druids. Bigger forest, bigger. Get a Victorian child and we can put it to the test. Like, if you're like a 9-year-old Victorian child, right? You're either working like in a factory, a sawmill, up a chimney, or in a mine, right? There's a very solid possibility that like some point in your life you either were or are currently prescribed like morphine because you like get headaches or you have black lung or something like that. I'm pretty sure that they can tank a Coke Zero without much effort. if I'm being honest with you, man. I think it would be. They used to prescribe cocaine for headaches. Very possibly, yeah. I don't know, but I believe it. I believe it pretty hard. Let's go for 2 totems. And that will increase our wooden gain. And then from there. Continue to put 15. 15. I just put 6 in. That's a disaster. Coke Zero maybe, but I'd raise you a Sprite chug. I mean, they probably wouldn't be able to down a Sprite, right? Like a McDonald's Sprite would... I don't know, man. They've inhaled so much, like, powdered coal that, like... Do they feel anything anymore? It's these questions that we need to ask, and the questions that need to be answered as well, frankly. Right. Clothing boosts. Boost me that, please, sir. Thank y'all. We've almost got enough. Well, we've got enough now for the magic side of things, but we do need increased wood production. So let's get some bigger forests. Why don't we? Considering sugar was a luxury, a peasant shell probably would go feral from a modern soda. I just don't, like, the thing is, I don't believe that they have it in their diet enough to, like, it would be like, oh, that's a lovely treat, governor. But I don't think that they would, like, and I would say that, like, if they ever did have sugar, it would probably be, like, sugar cane, which I think is, like, from what I can tell, based on people talking about, like, Mexican Coca-Cola, it's, like, tastier than regular Coke, right? Or, like, regular sugar. It's all very confusing to me for my small brain. There's a funny video of an African tribe having a drink of cola for the first time and he supposedly faints. African tribe given Coca-Cola. Let me find out. Is it this video? I mean, to be fair, like, I could get it for sure. I mean, I get, like, it's definitely going to be like a shock to the system, but at the same time, I just don't know, man. Like, but yeah, these African tribesmen, they've never had morphine either. So, like, I'm just saying that like, I think that, like, a Victorian kid's gone through more than these guys, man. They hunt, they build stuff, they do all that, but, like, they're not in the mines or in the factories and dealing with messed up things of our own creation. They're just, I don't know, they're living their lives. There's no audio on this as well, it's kind of annoying. Is it messed up that the guy who is filming this video, like, obviously handed them a Coca-Cola, but, like, hasn't actually told them how to open it, and he's just, like, filming them with, like, an iPhone 12 Max, like, probably, I can't hear the audio, but he's maybe laughing behind it. I don't see them fainting. It's probably a different video, to be honest with you, but imagine dropping an iPad on a North Sentinel island. How crazy would that be? He wants to farm content. Yeah. It's like those videos, like, this is really difficult because, and this is, like, maybe, like, a topic of conversation that, like, I think could go either way. I don't know how I feel about people that film themselves, like, helping homeless people. But it's not exactly for the reasons that you would think that I'm not okay with it. So in my head, I'm like, okay, that's, like, a messed up thing to do. Because you're kind of, it's like, kind of like, look how virtuous I am, you know? But On the other hand, that person like wouldn't get anything if that person wasn't filming it, even if it is for their benefit. So I'm kind of like, well, at least like, ideally the people that matter see through the content, you know. But at least as far as like the person who is in need is concerned, you know, it kind of goes either way on that one, right? Like it is what it is. Maybe, perhaps, ideally, hopefully. We are very far from having our magic increase here, which is not ideal. Not ideal, even one little bit. Let's go for an increase on you. Oh, we actually have enough to ascend the tower. God forbid men have a hobby. What's the hobby? Wait, what are you talking about, Luke? It's the fact that they're staged and the people aren't actually homeless, or even worse, they take it away from them after they're done filming. Yeah, that's messed up. That like, I think this like happened in Glasgow actually. There was like somebody who was like, I don't know about like Facebook famous or like exactly like what the situation was, but I've seen videos of it not from Glasgow as well, but like waking up a sleeping homeless person with playing guitar in front, like next to them, and people being like, wow, that's so nice. And I just, in my head, I'm like, that is got to be if I was roused from my slumber by somebody doing the worst rendition of Hey Jude you've ever heard, I'd wake up swinging. Like, I don't know what I would do, man. I don't know what I would do. It's a dangerous situation you're looking at, though, man. It might actually unironically be on site, unfortunately, for the person playing the guitar. I don't know what to tell you. Let's get some improved wands in there, boys. Yeah, I can imagine it being a pain to fall asleep. Like, anyway, it's not like exactly comfy, and you could be woken up at like any moment from like, you know, like city councils that are adamant that they're trying to prevent homelessness, but then also like being like, oh well, we want to prevent homelessness, but we also don't want them to be anywhere that people can see them, because it makes us look bad. So I don't know. Get some of that. Let's raise you up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all hell suspicious. It does raise the little spikes in the back of my head, my neck. What are they doing? So we could afford. I don't know where to put my houses. I feel like I need Chico to come in and be like, tell me where to put the houses on this one. We've got a decent amount to work with here. I'd probably want to get some forestry research going though as well. Hello, Chloe. How you doing, bud? How are you doing? Or as they say, Wagwan, my friend. Yes. Culture. Doing good so far. Good to hear, man. I not for like homelessness in any regards, but like because like I smoke and do like, well, vaping and stuff like that, I guess, right? I did feel like a bit of a social pariah in Japan, and that's fair enough, right? Because I get it, and I'm not like Britain bans smoking indoors. That's fine, right? Like no issues with that. I wasn't smoking at that time, but like I totally get it now anyway. And just like, yeah, just try and discourage people from like doing the thing that is bad, right? That makes perfect sense to me, and I'm never gonna like be like, no, that's messed up. But in Japan, it's weird because when I was there, and I think they're changing it or they're doing something to it now, but you're not allowed to smoke outdoors, like period, at all. But you can smoke indoors. in like most restaurants, or you could smoke indoors in most restaurants, in karaoke places, in bars, and they have like these little fallout shelters that exist, and it's just like you walk into this little shelter and there's like 50 Japanese guys all smoking cigarettes inside it, and then you do what you're doing and then you go out into the world, but they close. So like realistically, if you're, for instance, outside and let's say it's like 5 o'clock in the morning and you don't have, like, there's nothing open, right? And obviously like Tokyo, I mean, they're trying to cut back on it at the very least, but like you can't smoke in like a 7-Eleven or something, like a Kmart or a Family Mart. But if you're like outside at like late o'clock in the morning, you're nowhere you're technically breaking the law if you have a cigarette, because all the smoke areas are shut. They have people inside them, like they'll work there and they sell like cigarettes and stuff like that, so they close up at a certain time. So it's kind of like, well, you're on your own. Like you got to figure it, you got to break the law. I was in Harajuku, and my method of getting around this was that there was like this like group of like, I don't know, I want to say like 8 old Japanese men that were all smoking in a circle. And in my head I was like, well, if they get arrested, then I get arrested. So I just like kind of walked up to them and stood next to them and then continued to like smoke as usual. But and nothing happened to me, granted. And I'd still like, I'd do little ghosties. I'd be like, yeah, yep, how you getting on? But it was bad. I was in a karaoke place with some friends, and like for whatever reason, and I'm sure that like any group of male friends has done this at some point. It's never quite, nobody's ever quite sure why people do this, but it does happen. Friend Terry, 3 cigarettes in each of his cigarette holding fingers, so he has like 6 cigarettes and he lights all of them and is like smoking 6 cigarettes at the same time. And like that's like very funny initially, but then after like I'd say like 8 or 9 minutes, everyone in the room's eyes started to like hurt, like burn horrendously from the the sheer levels of like smoke being blasted into her eyes, man. He can tank it, man. I'm pretty convinced that like he very nearly got himself into a bit of a scuffle with the Yakuza as well, which was the question is, what do the Japanese think of being high? Because I despise smell of cigarettes. They're not, I don't think they're tremendous fans of it either, if I'm being honest with you. I think drug charges will like get you good on that one. But yeah, it like he, I think this was on like Halloween or something like that, but we lost Harry and he was with one of my other friends, Kyle, and yeah, he shoulder checked a man in a back alley who was covered in tattoos, standing outside like an unmarked kind of little thing that was going on in there. And yeah, the guy just said to my friend, like, control your friend. And it caused a little bit of fear. Caused a little bit of fear. Understandably so, I would argue. Let's see, academy experience. We're doing fine here, like in this. Kind of want to work my way up to the embassy though. They have zero chill. Well, the Yakuza or the Japanese? I think both are correct. What do we want to spend our... What do we want to spend our totem on? What are we spending? We are generating, but... Japan is a no-go for... A no-no for blunts and such. Yeah, pretty much. One of the guys that I was with did want to find some gear, like some cocaine. And... I think he ended up like snorting chem and had a horrendous time. So yeah, you kind of is what it is. In a lot of ways, it is what it is. Many people are saying that it is what it is. Let's put some more guys there. Do want to keep an eye out for the potentiality of some alchemists as well, though. Starring Kevin, don't remember that. Yeah. Thank God it wasn't something like a Mexican cartel. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, like, even if it was, like, I don't know, like, I obviously don't know anything about any cartels or organized crime for the most part, but I would be probably willing to wager that it would take a considerable amount of, I don't want to say effort, but like you'd have to do something pretty bad in order for like any organized crime syndicate to find you worth actually severely injuring, right? They might rough you up a little bit, but like, you know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes in a lot of ways. Mike Tyson really was right when he was like, social media has really conditioned people to be used to not being punched in the face when they say something stupid. And I agree. I say a lot of stupid stuff, but I don't say a lot of like genuinely inflammatory stuff. And I certainly don't speak like that to human beings in real life. That's completely, utterly bonkers to do such a thing. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's certainly dangerous, nevertheless. It doesn't make it any better, but like it's not as bad as you would think, I hope. I don't know. We cannot make... I think I need to do forestry research. Just continue on the forestry research for me. There is a lot of people who have not been hit in the face for saying stupid stuff these days. I kind of like, I think I'm in agreement, man. But I don't really know how to fix that unless somebody like starts up like an Uber Eats for like I'm trying to think like what game it is, like Grand Theft Auto Online, where you can like call in a hit on somebody, or you can call a mugger on somebody, but they're not actually there to like do any real bodily harm to you. They're just there because they're like, you need to be punched in the face, and I'm really sorry, but it's going to be me that has to be the one that does it. Do you know what I mean? I hate to break it to you, man, but I'm here to deliver unto the fury, the fists of fury. So we need 500 for this. This seems to be going up quite quick, actually. Oh, it's because whenever we make one, we make two more. Now that is absolutely huge news. You're increasing me real good. Thank you, Mr. Alchemists. The Philosopher's Stone. I'm thinking here. We need 10 Cognite and 10 Mana Stones. What happens if I make a Mana Stone, though? So we're on 32. Do we actually have to accumulate 500? 45. Okay, so even if we have the Mana Stone, it does still count as 10 magic gold, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm considering just pumping it all into this, by the way, because it does seem like incredibly good. Rule of thumb: don't be a nonce and say something stupid, otherwise you shouldn't be. I mean, honestly, like, I mean, there's a lot. You don't have to. Like, I mean, I don't know what does nonce mean to people that are outside the UK. Because if you're a nonce in the UK, it means you like children. What does it mean to other people? What does it mean to other countries? Because I was going to say, you could do a lot less to get punched in the face and be a nonce. I think there's more severe punishment coming your direction if you are a nonce in this country. Or any country. Yaks will leave you alone if you respect your space, and will be your greatest ally if you help them out by being a decent person to them. I'm honestly, like... This is no disrespect to any organized crime, but I'm not really interested in being an ally or an enemy of them. I don't want like organized crime to owe me one, okay? Unless like I'm fighting a greater evil and it's a movie, and you know they come in at the third act with the cavalry comes in. It's like I get the nod of approval when the enemy's army is encroaching upon me, and 300 Skoda Rapids pull up, and like 1,200 Japanese men step outside of it to hold them off at the pass. Oh, you're British, but nonce can also be used for being an idiot. Yeah, but you know what it means as well, right? You know what you're saying. Like, we both know what's being said. It's fine, man. Just saying. I spent so many years looking for the Philosopher's Stone when I should have been looking for the Holy Grail. It increases knowledge gain by 1000%, dragon gain by 8,000, magic by 3,000, dragon XP. We're gonna go for. I think we got a good Gungan gang. I think we're gonna go for a philosopher's stone here. Okay, we do because I do want to make this embassy at some point. Ross advocating for casually assaulting people for words. Yeah, depends on the words for sure. Like, cause like I'm not entered into a different plane of existence where like listen, I appreciate that like one crime doesn't befit necessarily another crime, but like I'm just saying that like. Hold on, let me put these in first. Before I lose track of this conversation and of my life. I like if you let's say I don't know, like as an example, if somebody calls you like a slur, then like that's like assault, right? Like it's like a hate crime. You should probably be allowed to punch them in the face. Like and I know that might not be a popular opinion, but like I don't know, man. Like don't say it then. It's really easy to not say it. Like I saw like a video of a guy saying the N-word and there was a guy holding a skateboard and the guy was like, say it again and I will hit you in the face with a skateboard, and the guy says, say what? And then he says the N-word again and he gets fucking rocked with a skateboard, like trucks to the face. And I was like, damn, that is like a bit overkill, because like that guy might actually have been killed like on his feet, but like I mean kinda got warned a little bit, man. You kinda got warned, and at that point you're leaving it up to, you know, he maybe deserved like punch in the face, but I wouldn't see like being rocked in the head with a skateboard. But like, you know, playing the devil's advocate, you could also control your own emotions. Well, yeah, you could play like devil's advocate, but like, what if, right? Somebody says something incredibly. Let's say I'm with B, okay? Somebody says something incredibly misogynistic to my partner. I don't have to let emotions take control of me. And this is assuming that I'm a violent person, which I'm not, right? But like I could assess the situation and be like, okay, it doesn't have to be an emotional response. It could be a calculated response and be like, this person just said something like incredibly inappropriate, like offensive, like, and also directed at something that like this person cannot change. I'm going to now punch them in the face, you know? It doesn't have to be like utterly emotional. It could be like, this person deserves repercussions for the thing that they have said. Ugh. My grade school friend has a family that's heavily involved in the organized crime of the Dominican Republic. That's pretty cool. That being said, I have like some of my friends in high school. One of my best friends in high school was like Malaysian, and his two brothers, surprisingly enough, also Malaysian. But it was pretty funny when, because they would get into some altercations every now and then, and the most common situation that would arise is that somebody would call them a racial slur, and then they would usually be like a kid in the school that's like much younger than they are, and they would pick them up by the neck and then swing them about a bit and then, you know, chuck them in a bush or something like that. And the amount of times where they would be like called into the principal, like the head of year or whatever, and be like told like, why did you do that? Like, why are you beating up like a kid that's like 3 years younger than you, 4 years younger than you? And then as soon as they were like, he called me a slur, every time the head of year was like, okay, they were like, I don't want a lawsuit. It was just don't do it again. Just don't do it again. Don't do it again. They were wielding that power for good, admittedly. We got the embassy now. What does this build us here? Builds us an embassy. I see. Creates trade agreements. This is your domain. Once you have enough trade agreements, click on a neighboring nation. Ooh, okay. So we have 2 trade agreements, and we need to generate more. That's not going to go very fast, but we'll try our best. We have 14 million of this, though. We really should do something with it. I mean, alchemy research would be lovely as well, actually. Increase magical production. We do want something like that. We've almost got enough actually to make a philosopher's stone. I had the opposite problem in middle school. I was beating the ass of older people who call me rude shit, and I got called in the office a lot. Yeah, I guess it doesn't always go both ways. Like, it doesn't always work out. I guess it depends, man. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I thought that was pretty funny, and also it was just like, well, I mean, I don't really have any, like, sympathy for people that, like, cash checks that they're, like, they write checks their mouth can't cash or whatever, man. I don't know. Like, it's just, I don't know. He called you old. Who called me old? Who dared call me old? I don't want no one calling me unk in the group chat, okay? I wish we could see like what our overall like generation was. That'd be kind of cool. Increase wood gain, magical production. Wouldn't mind increased magic. I mean, we need 500 though. Continue production, please. Thank you, thank you. This is, I mean, I still don't know what to do with the 8 buildings I've got, man. Would you rather be called Uncle Lil Bro? I've been called Lil Bro by children, so I actually don't know. I think it probably is Unk. Because then there's the implication that I would be invited to the unction, and I'd like to go to the unction, I think. Just give me that. My child to you? Like, no, but like other like children. I don't know, man. Okay, that's max level now. Let's get the alchemy research looking good here. What do you mean, Uncle Ross? Oh, what do you mean, Uncle Ross? Yeah. Lil Gup? What is that? Is that a new one? It's difficult to keep up with it, man. It's difficult to keep up with it sometimes. But I think, like, I think I'd do well at the unction. I think. I'd hope. I'd love to hope that I would. Let me go for some, No, I didn't want that. I wanted Dragonite. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's crazy that we still haven't gotten like a single prestige. Yeah, I feel no closer to the light at the end of the tunnel than I was previously. Granted, maybe it's because I don't have that many cloudlings, which I can appreciate. We have nearly enough. I mean, do I want magic gain? Maybe I do just want magic gain increased by 150%. That could be nice. We gotta spend our sauce here, and I think maybe we put it into magic research. Dragon alphabet. Maybe we get that up to like level 400, 500 or something like that. That could be nice. It's increasing it quite rapidly. If a child called me little bro, I'd pick them up and slam them on the ground. Remember when I was in a play park with my friends? I must have been like, I want to say like 15 years old. We were just chilling. I know that sounds difficult to believe, but like I wasn't causing any trouble, rest assured. And you know what? Just put me all the houses into this. And like a kid was like walking around. He was very young, by the way, like super duper young, and he was causing problems, put it that way. And I do remember, like, he disappeared for a while and came back, but when he came back, he had like a hammer, and I was like, stupid, because like I feel like I was definitely fixing to get like beaten to death by his father, but he was swinging a hammer around, not inherently at us, but he was kind of threatening with the hammer, and I did sweep the leg, and he went down like a sack of potatoes, and then I took the hammer and I whipped it over a wall and was like, go get it, and then just that was it. I must have thought I was invincible back then. Granted, against like a 9-year-old, super invincible, right? But like, and I'm pretty confident. I was like, I was pretty fit. I'm pretty sure I could outrun like a 28-year-old, who like, you know, drinks a lot of beer or something like that. But probably not my smartest moment, admittedly. Let's get more magic totems. Still haven't accumulated all of the magical gold that we want, which is such a shame. Such a shame. We are making some degree of progress, though. We have got 38 spirits as well, which is kind of mental. Where the hell did they all come from? Answer me that. Can we go absolute gas mode on Dragon Research? Is that possible? Level 618 on the magic research is kind of nice. You did kind of Mogum. Yeah. I think so too. I do feel like a jury of my peers would maybe see it differently though. But that being said, I was 15 years old, so I don't really know what kind of jury of my peers I'd be encountering at that one. I got these tattoos in Rune Prison. Okay. I mean, actually, you know what? I should have put more diplomats in there to get more trade agreements so that we can expand upon the world. Isn't Dragon Research good since you get the extra points per level? I did spec into that, yeah. I'm currently researching Dragon thingy right now. I don't know what Treasure Keeper is going to do for me, but dagnabbit, we will find out. We get an extra level every single time. We get 2 extra levels actually every single time we level up research, and then as well as every time we level up our Dragon, we get an extra point as well, which I think is pretty good. That being said, though, that's not what's going to get us over the hump here. We have got 1 prestige point, but it feels like a bit pointless to end it now in prestige when we only get 1. Because then I don't even know what I'd put it into. Like another dragon point, or... That wouldn't be very good because we only get it to like level 20 or 30. The largest population will be... That requires a lot of micromanagement. I mean, maybe the Blessing of Totems could be interesting. Increase wood gain as well, maybe nice. I don't know. Treasure Keeper is extra gold production. Sure. How very interesting. Well, maybe we save up our points then. And then from there... How we getting on up there? Okay, not too shabby. Yeah. Okay, now wow. Okay, now the levels are flying up with a little bit of Dragonite. Now they're flying up. Nice. I'm pumping every point into that right now. We love to see that, don't we? And with every point we get, we will increase our more Dragonite, increase the levels of Dragonite. Yes, good. And then let's put our efforts into alchemy research. We must continue. 69 million bajillion. Got 24 of these. I mean, I guess, you know what? Could buy some diplomats. And then we can like we got magical production from that as well. We've established. We need 750 for you though. That increases wood gain. We instantly gain 5 Dragonite for that as well, which is pretty good. Oh, he's got a little penalty. He has got a little bit of gold there, hasn't he? That's my guy right there. Thinking. Dragon XP by 8k. So we need Cognite. So we need 8 more. And then we can make an Ouroboros. And then that should hopefully send us to the moon. I don't know about to the moon, but it's certainly going somewhere. I must be almost done. I'm almost done with this. We're almost ready to ascend. Speaking of Dragonite, did you see Mega Dragonite and all Scuff Gory? They gave him like an extra pair of wings, I believe. Woohoo. Sound the alarms. The Pokemon fans aren't eating good tonight. Am I right or am I right? Holy moly. Nothing but straight gas. Oh, dude, that is... We're producing very, very quickly now. Very, very quickly. He got wings on the back of his head. What even is what is the necessity for such a thing? They're trying to make a biblically accurate Dragonite. To what end, bro? To what end? What are we doing this for? I wonder what Fireball does. I'm tempted to pump. Am I tempted to pump? Pump some more into Dragonite. Try and get those levels up. We've got 800 of this though, and if we go here, we get 5 more. Only 1,000 for you, don't we? Increased knowledge gain. We could just wait for it. We could do it. I mean, we generate pretty quickly here. Let's get 5 Dragonite. You're level 43. I think it was to make him look like his previous forms, like Dragonair and stuff. Yeah, but like, why? It's only useful after the next tower. Oh, well, we're ready to ascend though, so it will be useful now. But the whole point is it not evolution? I see you built quite the civilization, but that tower must go no higher. This great wall will stop you from ascending further. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can summon Gorgon, Zephyr, Ifrit, or Shaman. I will summon. Okay, we are on Deuce. Oh. Base damage increased by 2 every 10 Dragon's Fireball ability levels. Base damage of 3 for every Ouroboros we have. Applies 2 stacks of weakness to the wall plus 1 stack for every spirit type with a population of at least 60. We would go for the Gorgon, then maybe a Zephyr. You are at 60, you're 45, you're at 55. We could get those up. We must increase the dragon's levels. Get the Treasure Keeper up to 20 though. You can buy totems. Wait, I know, yeah, but not a lot of them, right? I'll take the spirits for that one. Unless there's like a different thing that I'm not seeing. Where is... Oh, there he is up there. Zephyr and Gorgon. 69 damage a minute. Wowee. Full HP. 19.9 million health left, huh? What are you talking about? Where do we want to go here? Increase academy gains by 150%. That sounds pretty good. We've left a little region here, but we'll beset them on all sides. Unlocks new knowledge-based upgrades for the forest and the academy. That sounds pretty good. The third wall has infinite HP. Good to know. Spoiler. We shall increase the damage via means of Ouroboros, the World Serpent. Does it cap at 10? It does not cap at 10. What? So if I get another one? No, wait, wrong. Take more damage. We need a population of at least 60. There's some that are close to 60 here. You're 45. You're 45. You're 55. Congrats. Welcome to the 60 club. You're at 50. You're at 47. The dragon alphabet. You know, we got 160 more. 320 million bajillion gold. Okay, so I mean, we need like a little bit more here. Let's speed this up. Let's get you guys going faster. Did they reveal any other mega Pokemon, or was it like just Dragonite? I gotta be honest, man. Like, I know that like Dragonite's like a big fluffy goofy guy, but like, man, like it's just increase the experience gained of all research subjects by 100%. I'll take that. Great University. Where'd you go? I went to Great University. Sorry. I will supervise your studies. Costs 65 billion for one single spirit. It's quite a lot to work with. Well, it's not, sorry, it's not, it's the opposite. It's not a lot to work with, I should say. We're really not producing like much in the way of wood here at all. We also cannot go any higher, but that's because we have a wall in the way. We're doing 387 a minute. I think that is a problem that could be possibly solved with more Gorgons. But we're 2 levels off having a dragon be halfway decent. The Rhino one. Are you talking about Rhyhorn? Or Rhyperior? Or Rhydon? This dit? I'd like to hope that we have like something of an infinitely stacking. I mean, it may take longer. I don't know. Is it? Maybe it doesn't. Continue to level up. I think maybe we lean into more mana stones actually though, to be honest. Let's double that. We're very close, but we're not quite there. We're locking in on the dragon research, but I think maybe we lock in on the forest research because there's a lot of levels we can get very quickly from just putting them down, you know? We require additional. Do I want to get some tree houses, man? I'm scared. Fallon, how you doing, bud? There's starting to be like a lot of stuff to keep track of, and it is scaring me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's go. Is zooming up though. Back on dragon research. No, actually, back on alchemy research. We haven't gotten the alchemy lab though. To be honest though, it's cheaper to get that, and it's probably better. Well, it's, yeah, because it increases everything. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, dude. Give me some more dragonite. You know what? Put some more men on it. Then it's 60, which means we're doing theoretically more damage per second. Give me. I mean, I don't even know. Like, what are you saying? Multiply by the count of the totem type with the most totems. So that has 8. So like it should be doing what's going to do 8 damage, and then that's multiplied by 30%. So slightly more. Got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. I forgot. We gotta do a trade deal. We gotta do a trade deal. I love Maristella. Great place, great people, great food. Also the people of Verdania, a nation of vast forests, a lot of wood there. We set up shop in there, we opened up a Costco, great place. Let's craft a totem. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Dragon level 50. Okay, so there is if there is a wall, occasionally shoot your fireball deals 150 base damage. Crank points into that. Now we've got man like Ifrit. Many Ifrits? Okay, effort's actually like not doing like any damage. With what is the Gorgon scale off of? Oh, for every Ouroboros. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I think I've wasted some... I think I've wasted many things there. Actually, it's the Gorgons that are dealing a lot of damage. Go Great University. What's my prestige saying? Is it 3? I feel like a prestige may be in order. I don't know if we're gonna be making moves like quite as quickly as we want to be here. 3 points is pretty good though. What do we unlock? When starting a new run, the tower we built with Forestry, 10 druids, prestige, and 5 additional spirit tomes. Reveals a new nation that will provide trade agreements equal to your diplomat population when relations are established. Wall damage increased. Pretty good. Pretty good. Effort will apply Molten to the wall. For every stack of Molten, the wall takes 3% more damage from Dragon Fireballs. Also, Dragon XP increases by 100%. That's pretty good. Yeah. Wait, the first two? I think we could get rid of Supervisor, right? They gain 100% more damage for every 200 stacks of weakness on the wall. They'll apply Curse to the wall when 100 stacks are reached. Deal damage to the wall equal to 4 times the damage of all shamans combined. Gain 30 magic gold. Okay. Well. Spirits with a population of 60 will become 100% more productive. When a Cloudling, Spirit, Tome, or Druid is summoned, it will be summoned twice. That seems like insane. We're going to take that 100%. Dragon levels extra. I don't know, actually, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. I'm a dragon enjoyer. You know what, actually? Yeah. Increase dragon XP by 200%. That'll do for me. Alright, we got a lot to build here. We got a lot of things going. We must craft more. So I guess like it only uses one spirit though, which is that changes a lot for me, if you don't mind me saying. We get twice the value. Okay, so you know what, man? Just bing bong, bing, bing. We'll get there. And then bing bong, bing, put me in there. And now we got a lot of guys to work with here. And you know what? Put more druids in. Okay, we got 60 on that already. And that's kind of where you want to be, I'd be willing to say. Got a lot of wood. This game or the drill one? The one where you're floating in space, like mining coffee? I think it's going to be this one. It might have to be. Doesn't stoke me with pleasure to say that. It's like Sophie's choice. It's like picking one child over another. But the other drill, to the core. That's a tough one. Because they're both gas. So they are both gas. I dare say I refuse to answer the question. You're positing unto me an impossible statement, an impossible situation. And it frightens me, quite frankly, if you don't mind me saying. Get those tomes cooked up, baby. Get it going. 102k, and we're good to upgrade this. We can get more library spirits as well if we wish. Bigger forests as well, so we got more food coming in. We're almost ascending, and then I cannot remember. I think maybe to the core. To the core was like, I got a lot out of to the core spiritually. I think it's a very tough one though. That being said, who knows, man? Because you know what, we're not done with this game quite yet. So it's a bit of a difficult one. What do we unlock with this one again? Oh yes, we unlock the academy. Build the academy, build the dragon's nests. I don't think, yeah, we don't get extra guys from doing this, which is tough. Let's improve our wands here. And then I guess like we want to probably get these enchantments so that we're getting the most out of it. Actually, you know what? I think I would be willing to pop some points into something like that and make that work for me. And then, you know what? Put another one there. Get some more spirits. Does that make us generate more? Or how does that work? Oh, it's okay. It doubles. Okay, right. Increase that to maximum now. And then, you know what? We can do that too. From there, get you up to 10. Let's get you up to 10 as well. And then Pulse of Knowledge, I'm a fan of. Let's get that there. Increasing the academy experience is also ginormous to the point where I put it to 20. And then, you know what? Increase the wood gain. It's maybe look into idlers a bit more. I love idle games, man. Like I don't know what to tell you. They are nothing but straight gas. Even like the bad ones are like still, you can still put some time into them, put it that way. Which is dangerous. I think it says something about like my personality type a little bit more than I'd like it to, but it's still true. Get some more library spirits. And then, you know what, you're moving towards the right direction. We can double the amount of guys that are on you though. You know what, we can probably double the amount of guys that are on you. And I would dare say we get 25 here. Okay, 26 and 26, that works as well. Level 20, we get another ability, which is more magic, which means more spirits, which means more good things. I probably spent more time playing idlers than studying for school of my youth. I think like it's a rough one because like I think about like, and I guess it's really not all that difficult a thing to do, but like how long I've played League of Legends for. Broke this. There we go. How long I played like League of Legends for or something like that, and just like raw time spent in game, is probably not so far off. Like, well, I mean, it's definitely more. Well, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think like the amount of time I spent in college. In 15 years, I went to college for like 9 months, and I'm thinking like if I stacked up just the time that I was in game playing the game. Like what does that add up to, and what is like 9 months of college in hours as well, you know? I think it's probably not looking good for me, frankly. I've spent more time playing League of Legends than like I almost said medieval quicker, that's RuneScape, than like higher education. It's not good. It's not good. The MMO arcade is the single thing I spend the most time on. Yeah, I mean, is that you're on boats and you're doing stuff like that? Having a good time, one would imagine. Oh, you got magic breath now. Okay, we do want to get some points into you. I'll get 20 points into you as well. It's a little bit scary. I don't want to put like too many. I don't want to use up too many spirits here. We are ascending though. We're ascending. I could craft a totem though, and we could use it on the forest totem, which would ideally make our lives a little bit easier. Roughly 40 to 55k hours. That's how much you've spent on Arcade? I mean, I spent a lot of time playing World of Warcraft as well, and I mean, thing is, like, I guess MapleStory too, but I definitely like view it in a different way. Because I played MapleStory like after high school, before I was told to get off the computer. So it probably wasn't actually that long that I spent playing it. It just felt like way longer because I had a lot less going on. Nowadays, it's like I boot up a game, I blink, and it's like bedtime, and I'm like, ugh. And I know that my job is playing video games. I mean, like recreationally, but even then, I mean, I've been playing this game for 2 hours, and it does not feel like I have been doing that, frankly, if you don't mind me saying. It feels like no time has passed, and yet here I am. It is 4:30 p.m. And you played 900 hours of Stellaris in 50 days. That's quite a lot of Stellaris, I must admit. You know, I'll put you up to 20 as well, why not? You know what? I'm going to quickly jump to the bathroom as well. Holding that thought. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Hello, hello. Had a lovely pee out of my wiener. Ugh. How is abiotic factor? Did I have a look at it? I was like, oh, could that be something B and I play? But then I was like, it's I don't know, maybe a little bit complicated. Yet to find something that captures that je ne sais quoi that Power World seems to be capturing. I'll put one in each. We still need more wood. We require more wood. It's better with friends. That's a shame. You hate to hear that, don't you? You do hate to hear that. I soloed the entire game. That's my guy right there. That is my guy. See, I have 60 spirits, but I don't say like apprehensive about using them, but I just think that perchance, we could use that for the wall or something else. We're nearly there. We need 300k more wood, and that should come very quickly. Ascend me! I forget what this gives me actually. Oh, it's the alchemists. Well, we definitely wish for many alchemists. Yeah, you know what? I'm chill with that. That's fine. Ooh, I didn't mean to. I meant to click off of it, bro. That's fine, I guess. I mean, we can make it work. Level 32, you got Magic Breath, you got Treasure Keeper pulling up. Maybe hopping out of the after party. What if I get a Dragonite there? You don't game as much as you used to. I mean, neither do I. I know that sounds like suspicious, but unfortunately, like recreationally, it's coming fewer and further in between these days. And there's nothing wrong with that. Something you got other stuff to be doing. But hey man, does kind of stink. Obligations do kind of stink, and the foreboding guilt that that kind of like envelops your body when you're like, when you do have a game that does suck up your life and you're like, oh man, like I should not be playing this as much as I am. Like there's like things that are not being done currently that need to be getting done, and I'm not doing them. Okay, how's that research coming along? You know what? Put me on. I guess I could do that and get that research going. We're moving in the right direction here. We got 10 of you. We can make the Ouroboros. Yes. I'm tempted to just like continue pumping it into Treasure Keeper, to be honest with you, but what do we need for that? We need 500. We need a lot more magic though, brother. One second, chat. I don't know what that noise was. I'm being home invaded. Twas a parcel. You've been devouring manga slash manhwa slash manhwa. That's my guy right there. I think, what's the last one I was reading a little bit? Like Dungeon something Carl. I can't remember what it, what's it called? Dungeon Diving Carl? Webtoon Carl. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if there's like anywhere else to read it though. And I hope it's not like a Webtoon exclusive. I hope that it's... I don't think it is. I don't think there's that many that exist. But... It's pretty... It was alright. I've only read a couple chapters of it, but it was like pretty alright. From what I could gauge. I'm really slacking on the... Like... What do you call it? The magic side of things here. We need magical stones, I believe. So 10 of you. Philosopher's Stone would go pretty crazy as well. But you need Cognite as well for that. Cognite's fine though. And you know what we do have? We have the embassy. And in the embassy we can go... We'll send it big time style on... Get everybody in there. Get producing those trade agreements. And we'll make it work. No. The alchemists are still producing things for us. I guess we just want to stack up on Philosopher's Stones? No, do we? 3k and 3k. So actually we want Dragonite. Okay, that's not being produced as quickly as I'd love it to be, but I mean, to be fair, we could put points into it. You know what? Actually, we could put points into alchemical research here, and that would be phenomenal, and that would make things a little bit faster. You know what? I'll put a considerable amount of points into that as well. Let's get these ticked off. Okay. Totem. Put it in the magic. Put it in the magic. We need to produce more. We're not even close to like a trillion here. This is it's not good actually. I don't feel like putting. We're in the billions, man. This is a joke. We're merely in the billions when we should be in the trillions, ideally. Okay, you got 40 of those made though. So I guess we continue to make Dragonite. I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Some stuff into Magic Breath, some more into Treasure Keeper. Get that pumped up a little bit. That's speeding up. Dare I even say, put me some more points into Treasure Keeper here and watch it zoom. And every single time, 3 are being made. Okay. We put something into Forestry because I think we can pump up the levels on that one quite quickly. Not as fast as you would hope, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Let's get that, let's get that. Let's craft a Holy Grail. We've obtained the Holy Grail. Are we moving in the right direction now? Doesn't feel like it. What am I missing? Is it just spirits? Is it men? Or is it like the trade relations? Would that be helpful? I mean, magic gold production is fine. Magic production would be good as well. To be honest, like a Philosopher's Stone is fine by me as well. For just one to get the knowledge production up a little bit, and it like get us cooking somewhere. Give me 10 more, you guys. Ah, right. That is good. Every 2 seconds, gain trade relations equal to your diplomat population. So we'd be getting 40 every 2 seconds, which would be humongous. It would be humongous. So in that regard, I'd love to speed that up, but I don't know if there's anything I can do that would. There's not like a diplomatic bureau where we can have everything, you know, sorted for us. In that regard, I don't know, man. Just put me points into that. Give me more mana stones. Increase that a little bit. I mean, tell you what I've not been doing is we have not been compounding into our spirit housing, which I would imagine would boost things up tremendously. Make things a lot faster, which means more spirits, which means more money, which means more prizes, which means I love it. You can add as many diplomats as you want in the end, you get the souls back. Yeah, I guess you're right. It just is worrisome because it might not like give dividends very quickly, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. So let's go south. That's good for me at the very least. So, but it is gonna. How much is that gonna cost? 12.50. It's not too bad actually. I guess we just keep putting diplomats in. Once we get this one, it will go very fast, I think. Right now, it is not going very fast, though, I will admit. 10 of you get some cognite. We have 100 million of you as well. So alchemy research, let's level you up. And also, you know what? We can see what we can do with the dragon research here as well. Increase that experience gain. Okay, getting to 200 is fine. Alchemy research would be lovely though. This is slowing down considerably, which is a shame. That being said though, it's not the end of the world. We almost got enough for another totem. What I want to put that into, I'm not sure. Maybe just more magic totems. In fact, maybe that would work. How much do we need for you? 1,000? We've almost got that. And we'll just continue to put, I mean, we're going to be able to take over the world, I think, very quickly with this strategy. What game you guys talking about? Tory? What kind of game is that? I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Hold on, let me look it up. Ah, abiotic factor. The gateway of a Shinto shrine. Okay. I feel like I recognize the word Tory in this because it's a real thing in the real world. You're talking about my mum? Oh, you got me good on that one, buddy. I feel stupid having like all these diplomats in, but I don't know. It's a homework deal. Wait, I thought Abiotic Factor just came out. It's already got like DLC. Vas? Supporters pack. It has. You get Core Keeper with it as well. Okay. FBC Firebreak. What is that? That's a completely separate game. $23.99. What was this price at? What was the price in early access? I mean, listen. I don't know. I think I'd be interested in it, and I'd love to play it with B, but I'm also like $50 is quite a lot of money for a game that she may not vibe with. Do you know what I mean? As I say, I've yet to capture the same like energy that. Well, I need to do something quickly here. I need to make sure that this short is scheduled. Let's see, where is it? Aura. Half sword Aura. That Palworld bestowed upon me. Do you know what I mean? Let's take you right there. And now every 2 seconds, oh yeah, we'll take that. Like $10 or so. Let's see here. Titling a short. Why did Unk do that to him? Question mark. Thoughts on that title? Or thoughts on that title for a short? What are we thinking? Any questions? I might embrace the Unk the Unkness. It's a short, man. It's just a short, dude. It's just nonsense. Increase all unit damage. I mean, I'll take the Dragonair. No, it's party. Seal the deal. I too gone. I come up. I'm not too far. You cram the most and it feels so wrong. You best take shelter when I drop bombs. Hide inside cloister. When I go gassy with the poison. Gonna be scared of me like something. When I go like a Gengar, people gonna wonder. How about we get rocking like anecdotes drives you not. That's what I'm talking about. We've already taken over like a lot of the world here, which is beautiful news. Are we close to? We got our chili here. We got our chili. Yes. Is that for me? Gorgon me? Make sure you Gorgon me. You have to Gorgon me. You must be like level 50 already as well, right? You're not! You suck, bro! Another Ouroboros. One for the mines. Give me, I mean, alchemical lab upgrade would be fantastic. Druid power. I mean, we just pump it in, man. Why not? How are we doing down there? 6k. Would gain, instantly gain 12 dragon ability points. Increase all unit damage by 100%. Didn't really increase much of anything there, frankly, if you don't mind me saying. 5 mana stones instantly. I'm pretty chill with that. We love 5 mana stones, don't we? Okay, you're level 5 now. 50, sorry, not level 5. I mean, where do we look to scale here? I can't remember what my prestige settings are, where my blessings are. Maybe I can check. A few blessings. Ifrit will apply Molten to the wall. For every stack of Molten, it takes 6% more damage. Okay, maybe we do want to buy some Ifrit. Let's get you. And then from there, we stack points in. 12 dragon ability points. We stack points in. 16k per minute is not ideal, but it is certainly like almost immediately better than what we're working with right now. Unlock new knowledge base upgrades for sorcery and dragon nests. Okay, I can live with that. Are we democracy? You're bringing back kings. I don't know, man. If I was rule of the world, I think we could probably just keep it as is. You know, I think everything would be pretty chill. 44k a minute, 59k a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Dragon knowledge. It's not like the biggest upgrade you've ever seen. Magic gold production by 200%. That's pretty good. Cognite as well. Dragon Keepers provide 300% more XP. Instantly gain 3 totems as well. Increase Academy XP gains. Excellent, excellent. Oh, everything's coming together. Everything's coming up Millhouse right now. I'd go ahead and go for the alchemy, I think. From there, it's going to be some Dragonite, though. Got a lot of mana stones. Got a lot of mana stones. You know what, give me some totems as well. I can now see black on the cloud wall, which is good news. And I think there's progress to be made. That being said, though, we require more diplomats. More diplomats immediately. Give me more cognite. That will allow me to make that, which then in turn allows me to make another Ouroboros. And then, you know what? Crank me on dragon research here if you don't mind me saying, Governor. Yeah, we can upgrade the dragon alphabet. Make that big. Yes, much faster, much better, much stronger. Make it sexy. You know what? Yeah, put that there. Let's increase our XP. Let's increase the dragon XP research as well. It's coming together. What is Great University? Increases everything by 100%, which is very good. Don't get me wrong. And it should have been what I got. It should have been what I got if I could be honest with you. Put more points into Fireball, please. Three totems. 3 more totems. I think I'd do 2 each just to get like that extra compounding. I think we have the compounding thing if I look at the blessings. The totem one. No, I do not. Never mind. Take it back. Right. I mean, it's fine. So we're about to take over the world, and then from there, we refund our diplomats. We've got great trade relations with everyone. Let's refund all these spirits, and that's going to be like over 100 that are coming back to us. And then, combat magic. Increase all damage by 50%. From there, I think you just... +1 stack. At what point do we get? So hold on, just check here. You're at 60. That's fine. You're at 80. It's a bit more than I probably want. I could go putting you to 60. I could probably also live putting you to 60. Dare I say it, I could also live putting you to 60. And then from there, I don't know about the wait. We've already got the forest. There's nowhere else to put people, I suppose. So yeah, you know what? That's fine. Many zephyrs, many ifrits also. And then you know what? I think the zephyrs are kind of kind of go in goat mode here, to be honest with you. We're doing 300k damage a minute here, which is infinitely better than what we were working with before. From there, I mean, to be honest, we could go combat magic here, put that up, and then we got an extra 50% damage, which then pumps that up even further. And I think all is well. I think all is well now. 1,000 base damage. Okay, that that certainly does shoot up. Level 700. How long it takes to get to 1,000, level 1,000, I wonder. There is many whelps. Dare say I've never seen so many whelps in all my days. So we want to continue building Ouroboros. Let's go crafting a totem as well here. It's give me knowledge, man. To be honest, I think the spirits actually probably would have done numbers there. You have 17 million. I feel like we're doing, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, actually, I'm doing 1.6 million, but that's actually not that many when you really think about it. Every stack. So you're taking 600% more damage. Is there some value to having Shaman that, like, that's multiplied by 10 and then it's multiplied by 600%? Something tells me no. Base damage is 12. Base damage is 12. Oh, their base damage is all 12. There's not a lot of them, though. There's only 4 of them, but it seems like their damage is actually half decent. I'm really not sure what the stack is and how it needs to operate, if I can be honest with you. Let's go combat magic. Let's make everybody stronger. Okay, now the wall's coming down. Now the wall's coming down. Now the wall's coming down. And if we get some more upgrades on this, that means that our fireball is going to do more damage. It means our efforts are all going to be doing more damage. It means everything's great. Everybody's sexy. Read the ability of the Zephyrs. Yeah. 2 stack of weakness for every spirit type with a population of 60. So they're applying like a bunch of thingy, right? What's confusing? Like, what am I getting wrong here? Those weren't totems, they were houses. Wait, no, that was totems. I put all the totems in there. The houses are here. I've got them all in spirit. Get more population of 60, but I've got the population of 60 on everything. Population 60, population 60, population 80. Population 60. Population 60. Population 60. And then that one's, I don't have anybody in there. So like, there's nothing else for me to get. Even the battle summons. Ooh. Does that include themselves? If it includes themselves, then we're on to something. If not, then I guess we're going Ifrit mode. I think so. I understood what it meant. I didn't know it meant individual things in the thingy as well. But that's fine. We're working towards that. Don't get me wrong. But like, I mean, I think I understood it. Yeah. We've got a level 3 prestige here. Druid power. We need more. We need more. More wood. From there, let's go for you. Let's go Ouroboros, and then that increases our base damage. So you've got like the highest base damage-ish. But that could very easily change. Oh, we are level 1,000 on that now. You know what? Go Forest Research. 1.6 billion. The Forest Research isn't coming in quite as fast as I was hoping. It's not nearly as fast as the magic one. And the Blessing of 60, they also get a mark when they reach 60. A mark, you say? Mark him? I hardly know him. Sorry. I'd just like to break down this wall. Mr. Gorbachev! Don't know why I'm doing it in the Trump voice. Tear down this wall. Okay, we got 60 there. Does that... It's kind of hard to tell if they are applying it. Well, they don't do any damage, so yeah, no doubt they're not, but... Ross, are we twins? I make those same... Wait, what joke did I just say, man? Such stuff just comes out of my mouth. Stuff just comes out of my mouth, and I can't be... I don't know. I can't be held responsible for the things I say. I can. I should. All right. Everything all right? Yeah. Can I say what are our thoughts on the Naked Gun reboot? I'm really like I don't think I'm vibing with it like at all, bro. Like I really don't think I am. I think that Leslie Nielsen. I just don't think that it's. I just don't think it's I don't know. Liam Neeson replacing Leslie Nielsen. I mean, I know we like Leslie Nielsen. I'm getting confused with the names now. Has been like dead for like quite a long time, but yeah. It's Frank Drebin is the name of the character, right? Frank Drebin of Police Squad. I was watching Police Squad like not that long ago before I even knew about the remake, and like it's good, man. Not liking that one bit. I get the logic, because like Leslie Nielsen was like a straight-laced actor who tried to do like serious dramas before. Oh, we broke through the cloud wall. Bloody huge news. Let's ascend the tower. And it turned out he had like a real knack for like deadpan comedy. I just don't think Liam Neeson has the same talent, frankly. I seem to have underestimated you ever you show not past this wall. The runecraft. Oh my god, what is happening here? Summon a runesmith to create a blank room. Hover. Okay, right. By Jove, Governor, we need alchemists pronto. Send me your alchemists. I'm putting it into this because with that we get spirits and stuff like that, and we can start. Oh wait, I actually did build the houses here. That's fine though, because then I get to build the totem, which then can be put there, which then can get the spirits. Okay, yeah, bit of a long route for a shortcut, but we got there in the end. Increase the speed with which that is done, if you wouldn't mind me. Okay, level 70 on you. This tower is getting mighty big. You ever been in a cockpit before, Billy? You ever seen a grown man naked? We've already unlocked this one. These are the instructions. Summon 10 Gorgons. Summon 10 Shaman. Summon 10 Ifrit. Zephyrs occasionally summon lightning, which deals 100 damage to the wall. Permanent increases, huh? Gorgons can now emit wisps, which will apply curse to the wall. I'm trying to think like which one is the best one to work towards. I feel like I need spirit production in some way. I think it's going to be that one. Spirit Sages. The base damage increases by 1% per stack of any status effect other than weakened. Well, that's unhandy. 1% of Dragon Fireball base damage added to the Spirit Space. The Sages are the one of the Academy. Oh. Wait, they attack? That is okay. Actually, that is pretty good. They attack now. Okay. I was thinking like get that one because that will permanently increase their damage here. So the wall repair is absolutely blitzing me right now, man. Hmm. 10 billion. Guess we'll continue to put points into it. We're going somewhere. It's not. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel like I have to continue putting it into Uroboros, but maybe I kind of like want Holy Grail. I need spirit production in some regards to keep this going, but it's a bit slow. But that being said, I'm not helping it by not putting the Rune Mastery up, so we do need an upgrade that lets us pierce the heavens. Very true. Very true. Very based of you to say that. I mean, if I hover over it, it will go faster, but it's still quite slow. I'd like another one. We have got 60 Zephyrs. And it being increased, I mean, look at it going. Look at it go, you know? And that being increased by 1 every single time that pops could be quite sizable over the course of a 10-minute period. I break my days into 6-hour chunks. You talk to me in 1 day, forget about it. You talk to me in a week, I'm kicking your butt. You talk to me in 5 years, my entire life is different. Okay, now we're watching the permanent scaling. Now we're talking permanent. It's already gone up. Look at it now. 143. It's gone up 40 since I pressed that button, man. Bosch 169. Huge news. I feel like I'm hearing a noise, but can't tell if I'm getting broken into or not. Increase magic gain by 300%. That would be insanely good. I mean, to be fair, they get double damage by like molten as well. Thing is, you go for it. They cost 3 though, man. That's like a bit much, is it not? Get another runesmith though. Another runesmith never hurt nobody. What am I spending that on? Why am I spending that? Have a day off. I feel like I gotta go magic research again, man. We gotta get boys on board. What's their Zephyr scene? 369. At least the damage is up to 500 million damage per minute. Huh. Definitely feel like there's like a prestige that needed to happen. Each status effect on the wall will only decay after it reaches 75 stacks. They'll research all subjects in the academy at once. Every time a rune is created, create an extra rune. These are pretty good though. Am I at that level though? No, I'm not. If I get 1 more prestige point, I can get all of these though. Okay, I mean, the totems that increase runes and blank runes and magic gold are... That's exactly what I want. I would love the extra runes. I'd love the magic gold and blank runes, and then I'd probably also want spirit sages on like research everything. The 60 blessing does numbers. It's interesting. Let's have a look here. So I've got a text message from B. Ugh. You want the blessing of 6. I get, yeah. I get that. And I plan to. I guess the question is, where do we give up? We have got 4 actually. Oh, this bar fills based on damage dealt to the wall now. Okay, we think we're probably more likely to do something in that regard. And in that case, we might be able to scam a couple extra points because now our spirit sages are doing something now. Got base damage. They're already outpacing the things that we spent money on. Rawr. How do you need? I think I've already got enough for the next blessing tier, but like we're close to the next prestige point, so I'm like, I probably should just like let it ride on that one. The Zephyr base damage is humongous as well. Well, it's getting into humong levels. It's not quite humong, but it's humong. It's not humongous, but it's humong. Less than a minute though for that. I think with prestige, once we like get that next upgrade, I would imagine. We're not remotely where we want to be. That's fine. It's not against the law, but it does suck. And it makes me want to scream. Until then, we'll get that. Oh, brother, I would have been so cool. I mean, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is a question I got to ask myself. Well, on the next cycle, David, I'm going to break the wall. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I got faith. I don't know about this cycle. We're pretty far on this one. What do you mean on this one? You think so? I mean, but it's healing 500 per minute. The lightning breaks the regen. Yeah, if I wait like long enough. But I know the scaling. I get that. I guess like every time it does damage is also getting hit for weakened, which is also doing a lot more damage. But to be honest, I would quite like to, like, you know, rejig everything and do all that kind of stuff. Make sure that everything is in order. So I'm going to prestige. Research all at once. Multiple runes. And then it's a tough question. But that being said, maybe we go. Maybe we go blessing of 60 actually. So I think maybe we go blessing of 60. And then what is this? Blessing of destruction. Okay, right. So we're back. I mean, I'm quite happy to just get this up to 60. And then that's twice as efficient. Okay. And then from there, let's get you up to 60 as well. That might take a little minute though, granted. Well, library spirits. And then craft a totem. What do you think I should even put my totems on? Remove the first 2 upgrades or not? You made a good point there actually. I mean, I can early prestige, right? Can I not? Hold on, we haven't committed to anything here. Do I want to get rid of all of them though? What do we think? Because then I guess I could do that. There's an argument to be made for that as well. What do we think? Every two totems, you know what? Every two totems having the compounded thing is kind of chill. Oh my, I didn't realize there was 2 points on that, dude. Oh, we got unspent points. Sorry. Maybe, oh, I don't know actually. $50 dragon points is like pretty good, but I don't know if it's like, it's not like a long-term thing, right? Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking the dragon. I'm glad that I'm vaguely on the correct line of inquiry there. Let's get you. Let's buy you. Let's just get 2 in there initially. Get the forest ones, so we got more spirits, and then we're starting the upward momentum quickly here. We want to break through that wall ASAP. The dragon is very low. It's not ideal, but we do want to be getting boys in there. It's a bit of a waste though, admittedly. Let's get the bountiful harvest here. Give you the blessing of 60 here. And then spirit sage. Let's increase. Let's put 10 of you guys in there. Get that research, and please, thank you very much. And then we do want to. Have we got all the upgrades? Oh, it starts with like maxed out upgrades. That's pretty rad. I know that they refund, but like I can't like completely gimp every single production facility I have just because like I'll eventually get them back, because I'm not gonna get them back immediately. It's gonna take like some time, right? Slow and steady wins the race. I mean, I can definitely put some lads in there. I know where we're going. We just need more spirits. Is the issue. Okay, we got 2 in everything, which I'm happy with. And I think we would like some alchemists to at the very least get this situation moving in the correct direction, so that the mana is going up very quickly, and then when the mana goes up very quickly, other things like, yeah, we can get cooking. Let's put 10 in there. Where would I go though? I'd say maybe actually put it all into trees, if I'm being honest with you. Like, because when I put it all into trees, I'm making more totems and I'm getting more spirits, and then making more totems and getting more spirits. And there's something good about that, I think. Let's get you up to 60 though, so you're more efficient. You're at 52, so let's get you up to 60. And then forest research. Let's get that all research. The triple research one, very good, very swag. Put 5 in. And then what else do we want? I guess like we want the dragon research, and that's pretty fine. We do want to start dumping into diplomacy though, and then we'll head down the way. We got 5 totems. Quite happy with that actually. Put that in there. We get 29 of them, and then we'll dump our lads in here as well. And the happy accident is that when we take this over, it does increase our magic gain, which is lovely. We just need magic research. It's tempting to put it into like Cognite or something. Don't feel like it's being totally gimped, but like I wouldn't mind. I mean, we absolutely should be putting some points in there. The end. Oh, you got to the end? It's a good game. $2.99. There's absolutely no complaints on my end for the quality of the game. I mean, I don't know how many hours you got out of it. I'm on hour, well, I'm almost done hour 3. And I can't imagine there's like a crazy amount left. We got like one more tier of prestige down here. Start with negative 100 spirits. The Forest Keeper will be summoned with 5 upgrade levels. What the hell is the Forest Keeper? 5.5 hours. I mean, I still got some time to go then. Jesus. I really do spend an awful lot of time dilly-dallying, don't I? A diabolical amount of time is spent dilly-dallying. Got things moving pretty nicely considering we don't have a tremendous amount of things at our disposal right now. We don't have a lot of spirits. We're working on that for sure. And honestly, the magic gold increase is going to be nice for us. We love that. But we gotta put it all into diplomats, so that's the issue. Wood increase is fantastic. We get more of that. 5 dragonite again, pretty good. That'll get it up to level 20, and then 20 was more magic, which equals more. You know what I'm saying? 41 of you though. I could be convinced. One more of them being crafted, and then we'll have one more dragonite, and then we can make an Ouroboros. I love the Ouroboros. So give me that. Academy XP is wonderful. I mean, it's slow, but it is undeniably a billion times better than. I mean, we have 10 guys on it, man. You know what I mean? Like that's real solid for having 10 guys. But the alchemy research isn't amazing, but it's getting there, and that's important. Magic breath as well. I'm tempted to like not put too many points into these things and then put them into fireball, so we actually like have something to work with our efforts. But I don't know, frankly. What I would say is, you know what? Yeah, I'm chill with that. And then we get a bunch of new guys. We're going to crank them all into diplomacy. Yeah, we'll go for that. Let's get knowledge gain increase. We'll get the 12 dragon points. You know, we'll take that one as well. Now we're starting to move up in the world. Moving quite quickly. Anything that we do get though is going straight into the embassy. I got the blessing of specialization. I can't remember what it does, but I do have it. Let me just check. 50 ability points, yeah. Every 80 levels, a dragon ability gain. Yeah, okay. So I guess like what I would probably actually want to do is just put it into like fireball and then have everything like level up by virtue of that, I suppose. Or otherwise, I don't know why else what I would want to pump it into. We're trying to break down a wall though, so let's go for you. Get some mana stones. And we have 12 spirits. We'll put you in there. Let's get 5 mana stones. And Ouroboros. Let's go for you. Get dragon. Level the dragon to 79 fireball, then 70 on another, 60 on another, 50 on another, 40 the last one, then level fireball once and watch the power spike. That is a crazy goated idea that you've just put upon me there. That's very good. That's very interesting. An actual genius play. 25 spirits immediately. We pump them all straight in there. Increasing gold production as well. I think that's probably where I want to be. Cognite though, oh, it's really good, man. You know what? We'll take. You know what? I dare say, we'll take some more spirits, put them in there. I can live my life that way. It takes a while though. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. But we just have to get our upgrades on XP. And make it so. It'll get there. You miss one achievement. I wonder what that could be. I do kind of want this up. But I know that the damage on the shaman scales based on the best totem. And I feel like the spirits that it offers is genuinely too good to pass up, frankly. Instantly gain 3 totems. Go to settings, theme and pick inverted. Oh wait, what? Whoops. Toggle full screen. Theme inverted. Ooh, it's all very pretty. Do you know what though? Like, as much as I think it's cool, I'm infinitely too used to. Wait, which one was the one that I would put? Which one was I playing on? What's the normal one? Now I'm like, wait, hold on, which one was it? Was it on Twilight? It doesn't look right to me anymore. Ah, you actually broken my brain. You've cooked me, man. You've cooked me. Beat the game with no talent points. Is that what it is? Can you never have talent points, or is it like you just have to do the last run with nothing at your disposal? That's like, I mean, I guess it's not impossible. It's just gonna take you forever, man. Like that's like way too much, if you ask me. Okay, we just want blessing of population. I don't think we want to go anywhere over that number. Just enough for blessing of population. Okay, cool. Blessing of population on everything now. From that point, we do need... I mean, we're probably not too far off it, actually. So let's go 10. I think actually the shaman will probably be halfway decent as well. You know what? I'm willing to go 10 of everything as far as it goes. And then kind of spec myself into something a little bit different. Base damage at 25. It's because the totems are toteming, I believe. Right, from there we have a lot to work with. In that, I think like, I feel like Philosopher's Stones are where I kind of want to be. But then also Dragon XP as well. I would love a couple of Dragon Philosopher's Stones, at the very least. Just to get that like big knowledge increase. Big knowledge increase would be fantastic. It's not just spreading some misinformation. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's evil maneuvers. Wait, how are you almost 60? You're not too far. Oh wait, you already have. Okay, so how many points do you need to do this maneuver? Okay. And then you have that at 70. And then you have 60, 50, 40, or whatever. Okay, we gotta spend some stuff here. So Great University. I mean, we got a lot of stuff that's like, oh, I put an extra one in. It's ruined. I put another one in. It's ruined. Okay. I did that every time. Oh, brother, that hurt, man. That like damaged me. That was like psychic damage. Okay, we're making a lot here. So at the very least, it needs to be Dragonite. I'm fine with the Cognite as well, if you don't mind me saying. Roboros. I think we need more Zephyrs though. Just increase that. Don't want to spend too much though. Don't want to spend too much. Let's get some more spirits, why not? And then go back down here. You're increasing in level. It's pretty far. I mean, you know what we should go. You know what we should be doing? We should be increasing dragon knowledge and getting like making sure that these guys are leveling up as fast as possible. Increase, enhance. It's not as slow as you would think. I don't know what level you need to be to get that though. It does seem like quite a lot of levels. They still gain the blessing of 60 when over 60. I believe they do. Yeah. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh yeah, it says 60 next to their next to my web, like right here. It says 60. You know, I probably should have gone telepathy actually. Telepathy needs to be risen. It's very good having everything increased though, admittedly. I'm an enormous fan of that. I'm putting it all into Dragonite, man. I know that that's stupid, but we will eventually turn that into Ouroboros. But at least at the time being, it's that bump up that I require. Some of that. And then it's just the long walk, I suppose. Presumably, I mean, I think I want to be. There we go. And now that's applying a lot more. We can now afford an upgrade to Dragon Knowledge while we're at it, and I think we can also increase the combat magic. Ouroboros is more efficient. I mean, I'm making Ouroboros, right? I made like 2 Philosopher's Stone because I was like, I want something boosting the knowledge, and it's the best, admittedly. For I mean, the magic gain, kind of is what it is, but everything else is like hot stuff for sure. There's a long walk to get that dragon up to where we want him to be, though. Admittedly, that's where do we want to go though? What's the base damage in the shamans? 29. And that's based on what again? Totems. We have 2 totems. 31 base damage. I mean, doing 2.5 million a minute. It's not too bad at all, is it? I can live with that. I'm surprised that the magic gold is still being produced as quickly as it is. Because I thought we were gonna like hit a wall a lot sooner than this, but it seems to it's still going, man. I got no issues on that one. We've almost got Dragon Knowledge 3, which is going to be another 100% increase to everything. If it's gonna, I don't know if we're ever gonna see the light of this, man. To be honest with you, but we've almost broken down that wall, and then at that point, I'm like, do we just invest as heavily as we can into like rune stuff and getting like that tree leveled up to the max? Because that's kind of what I want. I would dare say even be willing to spend some totems on it. And you know what, actually? I'm happy to put some druid power in that bad boy. There's nothing wrong with that. Didn't nothing hurt nobody. Okay. Still need a lot more of that though. 810 million. 30 spirits I'm very wary of using. We're pretty far off. I really don't want to spend more dragon keepers, like spend spirits on dragon keepers here. Costs 79 billion for a spirit. That being said though, this wall will be down in less than 2 minutes, so that's at least something. I didn't realize my little wizard teleports whenever you like move over something else. That's very swag. I like my little wizard. Let's go Great University. I should really put some points into like the Alchemy Lab 6 or something. Your gremlin errors are approaching. What time is it for you right now? I have got the one totem, but I'm wary of utilizing it. This is all just prepping for like a massive power spike that may never come. I have like actually no idea if I'll see the light of this. Two totems, so could go crazy though. Could go crazy. Could go crazy. Could go stupid. Could go bonkers. Yeah. Okay, wall is down. Ascend me. Now, I'm gonna pump a decent whack of men into that, and then I'm also gonna pump 2 into that as well. Okay, you're being a bit weird about this, but you know what? Do that, and then do that. Then make the sages do damage. The like rune generation are a bit weird. Yeah. I'm definitely interested in Ifrit as well. To be honest with you, I'm quite happy to summon shamans, summon Ifrits, and summon everything else, you know? The base damage of Ifrits increased by 1% for each Gorgon. I mean, that's fine. Increase Academy XP gains. I'm fine with that. Increase magic gain by 300%. I'm absolutely chill with that as well. Lightning has a 50% chance to strike the wall twice. 1% of Dragon Fireball base damage added to the spirit. I mean, that seems like something that we need as well. We haven't got any of them though. We could probably leave that to its own devices for the time being. It is upgrading, albeit slowly. Let's get that. I mean, if we ever get close to more totems, that'd be kind of nice. I like that a lot. I feel like lightning striking twice could be really nice. The Zephyr base damage is like pretty good. But that being said, what's your base damage? Spirit Sage 131. I felt like it would be more than that. It felt like that would have been something special. We'll go down the effort line next. Sorry, I'm just at the very. I was thinking. I was just curious to see what the number would be, but in reality, in all actuality, I mean, it is only 1%. Like, what am I thinking? You know, what am I doing? Just wasted like 3 runes on that, man. For what? Okay, let's get the lightning striking twice, because that means that he will start scaling a lot faster very quickly. Ifrit skills though. 10 shrapnel. Base damage increase for all. Okay, molten effects on the wall apply to Ifrit's fireballs. So that means that can apply like 10 times. Oh wait, is that right? Fireball base damage increase for 2% for each base damage. Okay. Increased dragon egg. Oh, that's what I want as well. Each shrapnel now applies 50 weakness to the wall. Each shrapnel now applies 8 molten to the wall. Let's do that. Let's do that. Not a tremendous amount of levels being made here. We're not making the most amount of progress. That being said, we do have another totem, which I will 100% spend there. And then from there, we'll craft another Ouroboros. And we'll craft another Ouroboros. And then just stuff it all in there. It's a tempting prospect. I'm thinking like I'd love to have more of them. I'd like to have Ifrit at 60 as well if possible. You're close to 60 though. That's fine. Yeah, I think we'll go with the thing that makes a shrapnel burst and deal damage. I don't know how often they fire it though. Doesn't seem like that's going up too much. Oh wait, it's the fireball from the dragon, man. Okay, I got you now. Okay, so this will apply 50. It'll apply a bunch of shrapnel. Okay, cool. I'm on board with that. Okay, so we got 60 Ifrit now. So what is Ifrit's base damage here? 48? If I do that, where do you land? I mean, it doubles your base damage, which is chill. The molten effects on the wall will apply to Ifrit. Oh wait. So the molten effects, that means that every Ifrit is now dealing way more damage because every molten effect is getting applied to it, right? So it's like 600% extra damage, I think. Okay, yeah, they've definitely got they're definitely like going up through the ranks very quickly, as far as our big, and that's a lot of damage that's been output there. Okay. Let me see here. Each shrapnel applies 8 damage to the wall. I don't know what the curses are. Okay. I mean, in doing that, we increase the damage of the dragon, which then increases the damage of the spirit sage, which should be good. That's if you have blessed the shaman. How do we do that? What does that mean when it's at home? I'm focusing so much on like the rune situation that I'm not focusing on like actually increasing damage. Oh wait, I understand. Yeah, okay, so druid, but right. So it's something to do with this probably, right? So the shaman will, they can curse stuff at some point, right? I mean, honestly, go for that. Go for that. I probably do want to make sure that the Dragon Keeper boost is up at some point as well. So I'm going to go for that now. You have got some points to put in, you mister. We're actually not as far off of the goal as we want to be, bizarrely enough. The XP is going up. It's a little bit slow. So we got like 3 levels. Maybe like 5 or 6 more levels, I'd say. And then we're there. Okay, don't think I'd get that much. The base damage of curses is added to the shrapnel base damage. Still unsure if I understand that, but I know it's stupid, but I think like the efforts are, they are going kind of crazy with it. Their base damage is so nowhere near the damage that the Zephyrs have, but like the like I mean they will scale eventually. Unlocks an upgrade to increase all types of damage in exchange for blank runes. They'll apply curse to the wall. Okay. When 100 stacks are reached, deal damage to the wall equal to 4 times the damage of all shamans combined. Right, so that was this. Okay, right, I know what you're, yeah, it was the prestige skill. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, let's make them apply shatter as well, which will make the fireball deal more damage. It's very tempting to just go for like stuff in this realm as well, increased wood gain. We got 4 houses as well, actually. And we have a totem as well, may I add. Okay. Let's see here. Let's craft another Ouroboros. More Dragonite as well. This is this is a stupid idea, but I do like it. Let's get some upgrades for you. 20 billion is what it takes. Actually, you know what? Increase. Now, dude, now we're actually dealing damage to it. It cannot heal. We're above the mark now. And you know what? We do that. We increase that damage even further. We're breaking through. We're breaking free. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, yeah, we're breaking free. It can bleed now. It can bleed, which means we can kill it. I'm gonna go magic gold production. Wood production is increased a little bit here. Gorgon base damage will also increase by 3 for each Holy Grail or Philosopher's Stone that you have. It's not that interesting. Shoot, an Xara apply 1 frost, reducing the decay. We can do that. Decreasing my decay, please. The molten effect on the wall will apply to fire arrow 100% of the effect. Okay. Yeah, we're looking alright here. It's starting to bleed, which means we can kill it. Okay, so now all we need is to get Pulse of Knowledge up to 40, and then we have a mega level that happens, which is quite swag, I think. I'd like to hope it's quite swag. 6.4 billion is what we need to upgrade the combat magic, though. So let's yeah, okay, I think we want that. 880 million damage. And I think we just pump it into combat magic at this point. Like, the level ups on the dragon are happening slowly but surely. 900 million damage. We're also almost dealing 1 billion damage a minute. I realize what the noise is. It's not coming from inside my house. I think it's when the fireball of the dragon hits the hits the wall. That's what's startling me. Yeah, it definitely is. It's not somebody entering my home. Okay, cool. It's good to know that I'm not being burgled. Right, so this might pump me above 1 billion. And if I pump above 1 billion, we get a productivity increase, I think. The Blessing of Destruction. Nice amount of efforts. We got 69. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we got 69. Yeah. The efforts are still doing the most amount of damage. The base damage in the Zephyrs is increasing. It is going up, but it's not thrilling me. I mean, my damage is usually Sages doing it. What, on the towers? They're dealing 581, so it's decent. But I mean, like I don't know, the Molten's going kind of crazy here. It's tempting to pump like just everything into more efforts. Although the more Zephyrs you have, I suppose, the more stacking you get, which will then make it happen faster, and like you'll scale faster, I suppose, right? It's a work in progress, man. It's a work in progress. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna jump to the bathroom anyway. Chat, I'll be back in 1 sec. Greetings. Ah. What's happened since I was gone? Level 50. I'm sure we have runes aplenty. 12 runes. Ice arrow. Just get all the main ones here. I mean, infinity. Actually, I think maybe. Hold on a minute. Maybe I. Oh wait, hold on. We took out the solar wall, bro. I went to the bathroom. We took out the solar wall. Wait, what do we get for this now? Fine, I'll make a deal. If you can destroy this wall, I won't stop you anymore. So wait, what's now new on this layer? Is there anything new on this layer? Oh, a temple. Summon a Tome Master. Will absorb all created knowledge and amplify it by 100%. If you have no new prestige points, the Tome Master will also increase. Wait, Cosmic Dust? Wait, hold the phone. Wait, where are we producing this from exactly? Okay. I may need Shiko's like guidance upon this one. The third wall has got infinity HP. It's a new resource. How do we gather that though? Oh, the temple produces. Oh wait, yeah, okay, right, yeah. Cosmic Dust XP. Windfall, you get 1. The bar fills based on damage dealt to the cosmic wall. Cool. Right, roger that. Gotcha. So boom, take that. My issue is probably the fact that we don't really have a tremendous amount in the way of magic production. So we don't have that many spirits. And if we don't have spirits, we can't make these things. We'll level up the dragon equal to 200% of all dragon keepers combined. What does that mean? Oh wait, okay, I see what it means, right? So it's just a unit. It will also double any dragon fireballs into 2. It will observe the cosmic ball, finding weaknesses and the way to possibly break it. It'll help forge blank runes with strikes equal to all runesmiths combined. That's pretty good. I think I know what the correct answer is, and it's the astrologer. But that is double fireball sounds pretty good. Probably not really feasible though. 3 more levels and we have got exactly what we're looking for. I mean, do you go like... I mean, we need 7. Maybe the forest one from our wood. But what would you... But then... Oh, I guess that's how we probably... Yeah, okay, you know what? You're right. Because then... I mean, realistically, I guess what we're going to do is put all that into that. I guess we forget about magic production. We put it all into the totems into that so we get spirits from that situation. But that being said, though, I mean... We're just doing that to create more wood to then create more guys at that point, right? 10th Adorned, how you doing, mate? Base damage is curses added to Shroud. I mean, I want to max this out and then start putting it into infinity, but... I don't know if I need Rune Mastery at this point. I guess it could be useful. 33. How much does it cost? Are we in the trillions yet? We're at 1.5 trillion to make a single spirit. I spent yesterday the ER. What happened? Well, you don't actually have to tell me that. But I hope you get better, man. But that being said, I almost asked you like an incredibly personal question that you don't need to answer, so... It's tempting here. It's curious. It's interesting. Bye-bye. Okay. You alright now? Did he just give you some like IV and I'm going under the assumption of wishful thinking that there's not an underlying problem there, and that it was like a one-time thing, maybe like the heat or something, where you didn't eat breakfast or something of that regard. This be knocking on wood right there. What's the lore for this game? I've been pondering the orb. I'm trying to increase the size of my tower, but wizards are trying to prevent it as such. Or a wizard. One singular wizard is like, I would really rather you did not do that. And my response is, well, I don't much care for what you think now, do I, you insolent cur? Or something like that. So you really think I should go for Forest Keeper first? Also, it increases the speed of cosmic dust creation as well. You think? I feel like the tome one's not that relevant now. So I guess, you know what, sure, we'll go for that first, and then I'm going to go Astrologer second. And then maybe Dragon Queen after. I feel like the game has just crashed. No, it has not. We are okay. We're okay. We're okay. The totems are toteming. Slowly but surely. How are we getting on here? And we're still not maxed on that upgrade. That is nuts, man. Oxygen painkillers and double the amount of Benadryl. You're having a good time then, mate, aren't you? Sure. Get better soon, man. Just trying to be a goofball, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I guess if we don't have the stuff to upgrade the Forest Keeper, we can just continue. Well, yeah, if we don't have the stuff to get the Astrologer, we can just continue to upgrade the Forest Keeper with Cosmic Dust, which is pretty chill. An extra 50%. Doesn't feel like it's really blasting through it that hard. But with every upgrade, like, you know, things get stronger, etc. I feel like I really can't afford to be putting anything else, like any spirits anywhere, you know? Which is a shame. Ooh. There's little shortcuts on the tower. Didn't realize that. It's kind of like messed up that like we're building a tower, but all the other wizards like live on the ground. Oh, we're in the quadrillions, man. Aye, aye, aye. To make these totems, we're gonna need a lot more wood. How much cosmic? We've got 1 cosmic dust. I think we could probably afford to pop in there. I don't know how much like a 50% upgrade like really does for us, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sure it's like something, I just don't think it's that much. But I guess like the more damage we deal, the more cosmic dust XP we get. So true. Peasant wizards do not get a tower. That is very true. You make a fine point. Well reposted, good sir. I just realized I need 1 more level than I think I do. That's tough. But that being said, though, like when we level this up, we level everything else up to 80 at the same time. I'm pretty sure. So, and then that also goes up to, I guess, to 80, 90, 100, 120. So. We really are casting spells out here. There's no doubt about it. There's never been a doubt in my mind that we're casting spells. We have 1. We're about halfway to get another Cosmic Dust XP as well, which is wunderbar. It feels like our knowledge is like really slowed down, but I can kind of understand why, because it's... I don't remember the last time I upgraded anything that would help improve that in any regard. So... But let's increase our base damage. That's going to pump it up a little bit. 30% to everybody. And then we're about to get more runes. And we'll pump the infinity runes into that once more. I don't think rune mastery. I'm not sure rune mastery is worth going for. I mean, it could be. But I'm skeptical. I need that to chop though. Get that up there so I can put this in. Bosh. 2.8 billion. Does that take us over the 3 billion line? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, we're about to get that. Let's buy the Astrologer. Where is the Astrologer when he is... Oh, there he is down there. Analyze the wall. Analyze the cosmic wall, unlocking the set of resources required to break the wall. Requirements will be displayed in the orb. Right. So in that regard, I would feel like maybe a Toll Master is necessary. Alternatively, some Cognite. Which, yeah, some Cognite, basically. 100 billion. We're not sitting on a plentiful bounty of stuff that boosts our knowledge. But as a wizard, it seems so counterintuitive that I'm not casting spells in such a way. I mean, this would go crazy. This would go crazy if I could make it work. Hum 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 hummity hum hum hum. Thing is, there's nothing really for me to look at or do. I got a totem. And I would love to put it into knowledge, but I think that it would make any sense. Because we want more. We want more spirits, and they're just so expensive that we can't afford them otherwise, I think. We can keep putting the cosmic dust in though. There's no worry of us running out of cosmic dust. The price of totems is going up though, man. It's go. To be fair, the totem itself is going up, but it's proving to be quite difficult. I can't be putting points into you, man. That just doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I need a tome master, and then my life would be good. The Dragon Queen would be rad as well, but admittedly we're pretty close actually. We're pretty close to where. Granted, it is like 3 levels, but we're still pretty close to where we want to be. This is. I wish it told me how much it produces a second. I mean, it increases our cosmic dust thingy as well by like 15%, so, or 13%. Getting up to 30 is just like it's gonna be impossible, man. $38 billion. We're nearly halfway there to this gigantic. Well, the astrologer upgrade. I mean, here's the issue. Is it worth prestiging? I don't know, to be honest. We do have 4. Runes can be upgraded multiple times. Oh my god. I genuinely don't know. It's difficult to say. Because I feel like only 4? Yeah, only 4. We're not cooking on it as much as we probably wish we were. I don't think we're casting you. I mean, I'm getting all the upgrades, or as many upgrades as I can muster. I feel like my last prestige was huge, like 20 plus or something. I dare say I don't want to know that I'm doing it wrong. I don't know how I could be doing it wrong. I feel like I am, but I don't know how it could be so, you know. I mean, we are idling. It's true, it is an idle game. We should idle more. That being said, I'm not even halfway to where I want to be, which is rough. Ah, 13 minutes, man. That's quite a lot to. You know what? I think we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's see. I don't know what this blessing of death is, and if it benefits me in any regard. All I know is that I haven't even freaking unlocked it, dog. I'm not there yet? You gotta be kidding me. The supervision one? Sure. Summon me more druids. That does burn. That burns a lot, man. That whole situation burns pretty hard. The last two upgrades took far longer than the others to the point they left a negative review. That's taken it a bit too far, I think. I don't think it's that deep. It does kind of stink where I'm at right now, but put a little book house in. Put a little book house in. More than an hour. I don't know how you got so many going for you, Shiko. 20 in one seems absurd to me. Get the research going. Oh, you forgot about prestige. Was I only 2 points from final tier? Oh, I'm at 22. Yeah, gotcha. I think I probably should have waited, actually. I was dangerously close to having that dragon go mega pog mode as well. I forgot about the dopamine that I could have gotten from that. Okay, forget about it. Beep, 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 beep. As always, stuff them straight into the embassy. Spirits are like a real choke point in this game, aren't they? Having to get them from trees is like, Okay, let's go increase you. Put all the boys in there. Now you're infinitely more efficient as well. We'll hover over you so you're doing that as well. And we'll supervise you so you're even faster. Actually, the supervision thing might be a bit of a game changer now that I'm thinking about it. Because they're producing it like at lightning speed here. If I hover over them and also have clicked on them recently, they're looking pretty good. We should be able to take over the map very, very, very quickly, very quickly. Does anything speed up the process of generating spirits a lot? I guess like supervision, which is if I click on something, it will be boosted speed now. I didn't have that on previously because it wasn't really that necessary at the time. Now, it could be necessary. Well, actually, I don't know about that. trying to think like if it's even necessary to monitor this now, but increase my wood gains, please. Thank you very much. Put all of you men in here. Dragonite's good. Get the levels up. And in fact, we don't really have anything for that, do we? Okay, that's fine. Bit of a slow starter, but we live our life. Okay, and then put more men in right there. Get you. Let's see. There's a lot to keep track of, man. Well, it's not too much to keep track of, but it's certainly more than my ass is willing to take care of. $12 dragon points. Increased knowledge. And then let's go, I guess, just as many totems as we can to get more guys to put more things in there, and then yeah. I'm probably being like, I'm probably rushing it a little bit much. It's probably not that necessary to do it, but I will say it's mighty tempting to do, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess less rune guys, more knowledge, and putting more stuff into knowledge in some way, like more totems and knowledge potentially, because that is like a bro choke point I'm hitting. I'd say like 20 will like maybe would, I don't know, would it do it for me? I don't even know. 25 spirits immediately. We'll pop them straight back in. Increase that. Increase cognite as well. Be nice. You know what? We should increase our. Actually, you know what? Most of the research is getting done except for alchemy, but that's almost done anyway. So let's go for cognite. If we get cognite, that'll boost up quite a lot, and then we can buy the alchemy research. We can start working on alchemy research, and that's beautiful. 300% more XP for the dragon. Extra 3 totems gains is wonderful as well. What do you cost? 4,500. It's scary, man. Like, what do I? You do need little boys, though, at the end of the day. What does that mean? Sorry, let me try it. Let me think that again. You do need, like, spirits, and totems are the best way of getting spirits. Well, for the, I don't know, in more than just one every, like, minute or two. But then it's like 4 every couple of minutes, so it's pretty much exactly the same now that I think about it. Refund me my diplomats, please. Thank you very much. Dankeschön. Guiltless Sully, how you doing, boss? Okay, so put you up to 60. Now you're working mega efficiently. You're at 60 already. We're going to put everybody to 60. Get the alchemists alcheming. Alchemists alcheming. Sweet. And then dragon boys at 60 as well. Sweet. From there, it's hard to remember everything. It's hard to remember. That's a pretty massive boost to knowledge. I wonder if I'll need any more. Ideally, not so much. So if I remember, we want to have this at like 70. Okay. You just beat this the other day. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, let's get that upgraded. Dragon alphabet as well. Okay. Still a lot of questions though. I mean, like, how fast can we produce this really? Are we at our limit? I think maybe I put enough points into that now at this point. Okay, we're nearly at level 50 where the fireball comes into play here. I guess like dragon knowledge to speed this up a bit. You know what, give me dragon knowledge again. Okay. I'm hoping that I mean, maybe with like supervision and I was just sitting on top of a dragon, for instance, it will level a lot faster than it was before. There's a brutal drop off though, I get that. What to do with these magic stones though? I mean, I guess. At least this way. At least this way it's kind of working. We're leveling up very, very quickly on the dragon. So put that to 79. You know what? I would dare say put that up to like 60. We still got some totems here. Got a lot of boys. 60 AU is wonderful. That's fine. Just break that wall down, not as quickly as you can, but like quickly enough. Right, more Ouroboros. Okay, and then you got a decent amount of points, so put you up all the way to like 60 odds, because then we're gaining more knowledge and things are looking pretty good. Am I going crazy, or are we like, because it's where 100 billion was the astronomer and we're like there already almost, right? Like things are going very quickly now. Or was it more than that? I don't know, but I need more wood. That's all I know. Oh, we forgot about them. Was it 100 billion? Chico, can you remind me? Was it 100 billion for the upgrade to the astronomer? Or am I completely delusional? I don't remember numbers. I feel like it was. I feel like I've put in a lot more points into this because the number doesn't. There's not any modifiers to the number apart from the tomes I put in, and that has made like a big difference, I think. And because of that, the dragon is actually leveling up a lot faster than it was, which is miraculous as well. And not to be taken lightly, for sure. And to be fair, if we hold on this as well, we generate magic stones at an unbelievable rate. Unbelievable. We've got 2 tomes. The cloud wall is halfway broken down. But what do we say about that, though? Let's get you in there. I realize actually we should be. Okay, we've completely maxed out the academy, which we had not done before. We've maxed out that as well now. Yeah, we had not done this stuff on the last run. And all I changed was a couple of prestige points and like also what was it? What did I add? Oh, like a couple of tomes as well. Well, not a couple of tomes, like 6 extra tomes, but it's not too shabby. Yeah, pump the damage. Need 51 bill. See if we supervise our. Oh, if we supervise the sorcery, they do attack faster and they do damage more. Okay, interesting. Like, let's ascend. Second wall time, and then we've also got like rune boys to deal with here, so I'm quite happy to pump. I'd say like 10. And see what we can generate here. So let's immediately get like this and that. You know what? We could get like sages going here as well. We're generating so much faster. Dare I even say? I'd be willing to. Yeah, I'd be willing to chuck a couple in there just to make it even stronger. So let's summon you, summon 10 Ifrits. And then we can increase your magic gain. 50% chance to strike twice. Dragon Keeper XP, 400%. Sooner we get that, the better, I think, actually. And then, you know what, we'll increase you as well. 102 billion, that's quite a lot it's asking from me now. Okay. Okay. I think we did add curses with the shaman, now that I mention it. I think I took that prestige. No, I did not, actually. I very specifically now remember not doing that. Oh, I was playing Half Sword earlier, yeah. Which is just Britain Simulator. Okay, now let's craft another Ouroboros. 157 billion. Let's just continue to boost that. So we need you. Let's get you at 50 and then you at 40. We are actually doing it. I mean, we probably would have been there had we done it earlier in the same way, but it has seemed to have happened a lot faster this time around. Now let's increase the wood gain as well. And then I think from there we can go down the effort line and make that happen. You know what? While we're doing that, we'll spend to make this faster and stronger. Because our knowledge input or output is like incredibly strong. I don't know, like, I mean, I know what we did, but it just seems like bonkers to me that it's going up as fast as it is. What's it, like 80 mil? 83 million off of every single one of them. Okay, let's speed you up. I gotta supervise it as well. I gotta remember to click on it. Okay. Academy XP would be nice as well, now that I think about it. More dragon research being increased, and then with dragon research being increased, it means more good stuff. And then let's increase it up to 50. So 2 more levels in that, and then so 5 more levels total. 6 if we want to actually get the thing that we're looking to get here. Okay. And then we break through. We break on through to the other side. Break on through. Break on through. You're totally maxed out. You're totally maxed out. You're totally maxed out. You're not totally maxed out, so let's put that in. Now you're totally maxed out. Okay, so now we can spend our points elsewhere. Ideally, I mean, probably here is the max for bonus knowledge level 10. Well, for down there? No, there's you can get more, but it's just that like it becomes an issue getting spirits, which are like your population, I guess, to make more men, essentially. Let's get ice arrows. Why not? Freeze that. You know what? Supervise you. Speed you up a little bit. Actually, we've got 135 mil, so we can maybe move towards trying to break this down. We're doing a $250 million. It is an absolute shame that our knowledge got so wrecked earlier when I feel like we could have solved the problem by just putting like a couple of totems into knowledge. That would have been really, really, really good. Okay. So I've got 63 of you. Still got no prestige points as well. It's going to take me an hour to get that. Hold on though. 3 points have been achieved. Put them into telepathy. guess I put extra points into crafting as well, which I think probably was stupid. Okay, that's at max now. That's good to know. We're still not quite at the $500 million. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's trying to heal. It's not quite doing it, though. What am I doing? Why am I putting points into that? I should be getting, like, stuff at the bottom here. With only 10 runesmiths, this is really not that bad. That being said, it's about time. We craft another Ouroboros. Cool, and that's just in time to get telepathy up. So now all we need to do is get magic breath up, so it's 3 levels and then 1 more to get the mega cascade. I'm so lost in the sauce in this game, man. I think it's pretty obvious at this point. Oh wait, hold on. Rune Mastery, 320 bill. Oh, there's another upgrade, man. I guess I put more guys into the runesmith last time. Do I really want to waste 20 guys to like double the amount of people that are in it? I can't put 60 guys in, man. That doesn't make it. I mean, that seems like a tragedy of an idea. I know they get a boost at 60, but first of all, I can't get them there. Second of all, like, it just seems so, ugh, you know? I've only got 1 totem though, so it's lacking in the ideal department. We're at 1 billion. We're almost there. I just don't have an ideal means of producing them the way I want to. To be fair, it only costs like 210 bill to make one. We're just kind of slacking a little bit. 1500, 3000, 3000. I mean, Holy Grails could go crazy. Very worrisome. We're chunking it down though. Still got levels to go there though. Doesn't like inherently feel like this is gonna make the difference that I want it to, you know? We've got 0 prestige points waiting for us. Excellent, just what I want to see. I mean, one more of them. We have a totem as well. One more of them, and then we can make a Holy Grail. That will increase our magic production, which I would hope is pretty good. Considering we're thankfully, mercifully still in the billions here. And doing that, though, that would increase it by 270%. Actually, we have a 600. Oh my god, that's in the trillions now. That's in the trillions now. If we want to research boost, the philosopher is really good. Wait, the philosopher? Oh, the philosopher's stone. Right. Or sorcerer's stone if you're from the US. Was it called the philosopher's stone or sorcerer's stone in Greece or like other parts of Europe? Harry Potter. What's more important here? Do I want to get these up to 60? I just don't think I do, man. I think that would be absolutely cuckoo crazy. In Dutch it's called Stone of Wisdom. Is that so? Oh wait, we can ascend now. I'll like frame 1 that, there's no doubt, man. You petulant wizards. I've had it up to here. Could take more than an hour. How long is it actually going to take though? 14 minutes? 11 minutes? It's like, it reminds me of like LimeWire back in the day. When it would be like, it's going to take 3 hours to download like Weird Al Yankovic's like Fat. And then your internet would kick in and it would be like 3 hours, 2 hours 30, 2 hours, 1 hour 45 minutes, 1 hour 20 minutes. And then it would all, then it'd be done in like 3 minutes. You'd be like, then you find out it's Soulja Boy, Tellums, Crank That. Or it's like, I did not have sexual relations with that woman, but I did go to buyfreemp3.com. I mean, if I supervise that, does that increase the dust XP by any margin? Or is it just nonsense? I will get the dragon. I will achieve the dragon. Oh, see, now the Zephyr is doing bits on this one. Now the Zephyrs are taking over. In the last one, it was the Ifrit was the one that was doing the most. See, I think if I supervise this and actually sit next to it, it seems to do quite a bit of damage. Which then in turn speeds up the cost of dust production. Yeah, I know the Zephyr scale infinitely, yeah. Is there an end to this game? There is, yes, but we've yet to find it. We've got our one measly. The end is the wall after the infinite wall. Are you telling me that the infinite wall is actually not the final wall? Is that what you're saying to me right now? You're telling me that the wall is not this? I'm gonna flatline. I'm gonna crash out in a minute. It's technically the same wall. It's Is that right, duty? Do I actually get a power spike from this, by the way? Just out of curiosity. From leveling, if I level up the dragon like crazy mode, like everything gets like 40 levels. Is that gonna be the different? Is that actually gonna do what I hope it does, and make me give me a big spike? Because I don't know if it will, man. I mean, the numbers go up. The power spike from going to 79 fireball to 120 in 1 point. You see, in 1 point. It is decidedly not 1 point. I'm gonna put points into this, so I'm here for it. Give me some boost to the magic production. Magic production's had absolutely zero love in a long time. Okay. Presumably we're still going to go Forest Keeper though, one would imagine. I think I can probably live with that, yeah. But then now we're in the quadrillions again. And now I'm lost. Now I'm back in the woods and I can't find my way out. The astrologist has boosts to the debuffs to the wall, basically. So would that maybe do more damage then? So then it would summon more cosmic dusts, or is that how that work? Me no know. Me no know at all. Give me that one, and then we're very nearly done with the rune crafting thing. Granted, obviously we still do want to use what you call it, the rune, the infinite runes, but. So let's see. Okay, take you. Need one more rune. I'll pop that rune in. Actually, I can pop that. Well, no, I can't pop in again. You know what? Give me that. Oh my god, there's still levels to this thing? Grow up, bro. Are we nearly got the cosmic dust? I'm looking forward to seeing like what this does, by the way. In a humongous way. What are we thinking down here though? Cocknight. Put it in Ouroboros. 2 more levels. This is not budging very much though, admittedly. Everything is going insanely slow. It's not moving quickly, put it that way. Numbers are not going down, but they are not going up. Rest assured. I'm not upgrading the Forest Keeper. I got too much swag. What do you do? 30% damage for each of... I mean, we don't have to care about that, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Let's think about other things here. I'm assuming that we're going to need a lot more knowledge, so I'm going to actually hold on to that totem just in the off chance that we require it. Astrologer's getting bought, though. Prestige time. We have 1 prestige point, but we don't even get to the next, like, tier if we up prestige now. Let's analyze the wall. Creates 1 cosmic analysis to be spent on analysis upgrades. Do that for me. Increases the base damage of curses. Increases the amount of weakness applied by 20%. The amount of shatter applied. The amount of molten applied by 40%. So what does weakness do? The wall takes 1% more damage. Sure. As somewhat predicted. Yeah, damage is cosmic dust XP. I get that aspect. I'm with you on that one. So I guess we can. No, we can't. Our main priority is getting Tome Master, Dragon Master, Smith Master. Ideally Tome Master first, because he's gonna be the guy. We can get another point here. Increases the amount of weakened. I don't know, like, what's the most important one, Shiko, do you think? How many points for ascending? What do you mean? For like prestige? I like weakening, but all are good. What am I waiting on? Remind me. Okay. We're there. We put 1 point into fireballs and everything goes to the moon. The runes are pretty much done for now. Anything that we do get, it will just be us like coming back to tidy up and be like, okay, we'll put points into infinity runes and then dunker. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Listen, makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so I guess like down here. Let's get one of you. And we're very close to getting another cosmic dust, and with that we buy the Tome Master. Pizza or Chinese? Okay, our guy is absorbing as we speak. He's absorbing the ancient tomes. What does he do again though? Like, does he basically double it? In my opinion, deep dish pizza. You might, man. Listen, I don't know where you're from, man. Did you check the requirements for break the wall? Oh, you just have to do a bunch of damage. Okay. I didn't even remember that was a thing. You know what, man? I'm totally fine with pineapple on pizza. People go way too crazy over that as a concept without realizing that they need to reassess their just basically their entire life. It's not that big a deal, right? You put fruit on pizza. There's nothing wrong with that. Guess what, brother? Tomatoes are fruit. Anyway. Deep dish pizza though, I don't know, man. I just can't get behind it. There's something I don't know what it is. I think it's the sauce to bread or to dough ratio that like gets me like messed up, you know? Like I you know, like it's like an autism thing, man. Like, I swear to God, because like I can't eat burgers because you know we get these like You go to a restaurant and they'll have a burger where the patty's like this size, right? No. I can't be having that, right? I like a thinner patty. I need the bread to meat ratio to be correct. And that's like 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. It needs to be like a 33% at max makeup of burger to bun. If the ratio is skewed, we're in trouble. Okay? People don't tend to be fans of that fact, but still. I'm gonna die. It might just be USA. Not like proper American deep dish. No, they don't. Oh wait, what do they do like deep dish Chicago town pizzas? But I guess they're not proper deep dish. I guess I've never really had a real deep dish pizza. But at the end of the how close are we? Brother, we're not we're not close at all. Am I really gonna get like a lizard woman to help me here? Do you think Dragon Queen or Smith Master? I mean, I guess like Dragon Queen probably works because she doubles the fireballs as well. But then you also double magic gold production, so I kind of want to. This man hates pizza. I don't hate burgers. I love pizza and I love burgers. Okay, look at me. I'm like, look at me. Do I look like somebody who doesn't like food? I'm pretty chill on that one. What my issue is the ratio. Okay, if the ratio of meat to bun is too much, I don't want it. It's very easy to F up fries. I would agree, man. See, like, if you get like a McDonald's or something like that, and they have like really, they haven't, I don't know, man. Like, it's like you're eating nothing, you know? You're just eating flavorless Soylent, man. You're just chuffing down a healthy dosing of like solid oil for no reason whatsoever. That's why I like onion rings. They're hard to F up. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, B and I are big, dude. I feel like I haven't seen them in the grocery store recently. Onion Badgie onion rings did go kind of crazy. They were pretty good, but I don't think I've seen them in a while, which is a shame. You know what? We got like quite a lot of stuff here. Let's work on you. 6 billion. Bajillion. Shabadoodle million. They were the best. They were good. We were definitely replacing most sides with onion badgie onion rings, though, admittedly. It was like there was always an excuse for the onion badgie onion rings, man. And let's go for the Dragon Queen, please. Thank you. If you could speed me up and suck me dry, that'd be perfect. Thank you very much. We're very close. I think burgers and pizzas are overrated. I don't think they are. Because I think that like a good burger, a good pizza will set you up real nice. I think that like a meh burger or a meh pizza is like it's like you never had anything to begin with. But like there's a lot of things you can do with a burger or a pizza. You get an auto assigned to ADC. Okay, hold on. Here we are. Here we go. Boom. 120 fireballs. Treasure Keeper up to 110. Pulse of Knowledge. Telepathy. And then also Magical Breath. That was not nearly as like bombastic as I was expecting it to be. Not even remotely as bombastic as I was expecting it to be. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on, I'll be right back. This cosmic wall is frustrating me. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, man, to be quite honest with you. Here is, I don't know, not a question. Smithmaster. Do I give a monkey's uncle about a Smithmaster? I unfortunately feel like I should invest here to get the cosmic dust XP. Shigo, what was your damage looking like by the time that you started to make some cracks in the wall here? Actually, you know what? Because it's firing a laser beam. I need 42, so I just need to continue with deal damage. How much have we made so far? 11. We can do more than that. We can make more than that. We can be more than that. We are more than that. Put me points into efforts, please. And then also, do you know what I'm thinking? 1.5. Yes. Why am I putting it into efforts? Should we put it into... What am I thinking? I'm putting it into Zephyr, sorry. Okay. $22 billion a minute. It's something. I think probably though we do keep it locked in on the Forest Keeper because we do need forests, like cosmic dust experience. Like that is absolute peak maximum here. At its absolute maximum. 2.27 trillion. Efforts are catching up, man. Am I going crazy? There is a max for the forest home. Is there actually? That's so sad. Level 50. I guess some people are genuinely like, they just want to know how far you can go. Let's have a look here. Need to approve something on the banking application very quickly. My efforts caused no damage for some reason. My efforts in the last prestige were absolutely blasting damage from Mount Olympus. These ones are not so much. See, I don't have that many. See, if the rune thing was like 1 to a guy, I'd be fine with that. But because it's 2 per, I'm kind of like, man, what's the point? Like, I feel like I'm just gonna like, I'm just burning daylight, burning men. Okay, I mean, right. So I think it's Philosopher's Stone time, if you ask me. Call me Harry Potter the way I'm raiding her Chamber of Secrets. Dude, on the second channel, League of Legends videos, I got a half decent reaction from my German joke at the beginning of that video from the other day. Stream, complete nothing, right? Nothing. There was no reaction from it, right? But on the YouTube side of things, people were like, I was creased at the joke about the German saving a dog. That was a good one. And I don't know if people heard it. I can tell the joke again. It's a pretty good joke, okay? I don't know if I tell it right though, but I could try my best. So, I put a point to Gorgons, man. God damn. I guess I should probably try and get these up. They're too far away from 60. I need like 100 and something anyway. So a man's dog falls into the canal in the freezing cold water in winter. And without even thinking, without saying anything, this German goes flying over the railing, dives straight into the freezing cold water, plunges in, grabs the dog, drags it to the edge, pulls it up onto the bank, hands the dog back to the owner. German says to the guy, he goes, "Once you dry him off, he will be just fine." The guy turns to him and says, "Thank you so much. Are you vet?" He goes, "Vet? I'm fucking soaking." I like that joke, man. It's a good joke. Oh, man. Chat was fucking dead when I said that the other day, man. There's no response to it, man. But YouTube, they were like, that's a good one. I like that one. It was so bad that I had to, like, retreat within myself, man. Must have, you were probably working, yeah, that's true. It was it was complete silence in the chat, man. It was one of those moments where I was just like, anyway, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. That's a good one, yeah. So I heard you went to Yale. Yeah, I just got out last week. Yeah, bro, I'm jumping out of my jeans. I went to Yale. Chat was quiet because they were laughing too hard to type. Nah, they just fucking hate me. It's fine. Listen. Says, do you know what? Dude, can I, listen, we're 4.5 hours into an idle game clicker. But I gotta have a conversation. B and I, on the couch yesterday, dear God, man. She was like, do you want to watch some stand-up comedy? Do you like stand-up comedy? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll put something on. She didn't want to decide. So but she did mention she liked the name of it. Like just the picture and the name of a guy stand-up on a Netflix special. And it was a funny title. It was called Philly Philly Wang Wang, or Philly Wang, yeah, something like that. And it was from an English Malaysian comic called Phil Wang. And it was the worst stand-up 15 minutes of my entire life. It was genuinely like, I haven't watched a stand-up routine in a long time, but it was so terrible that I actually sat there thinking, like, maybe I could be a stand-up comic. That was how bad it was. When you're like, this person has a Netflix special and it sounds like they have never done it before, you do start to make some quick life pivots in your head. That's a bad thing. And do you know what it also made me do? It made me check up on Dong Huop as well. I hadn't checked up on him in a while. I was very invested in his pivot from League of Legends content creator to stand-up comic, especially when Too Broke to Be Woke was the absolute landmark special that it was. And not a lot of movement in that direction, I would admit. Netflix special. It was a Netflix special. He had an audience of people that presumably paid money to see him, which is crazy to me. Reviews on. I even went and checked the reviews. That's how insulted I was. I had been subjected to. I was on my own accord. I did it myself. I picked it. I'm the one that picked it, right? But I even went and checked reviews of the special, and it was like, love him on panel shows. He should stay on panel shows. The quirk kind of runs out when he's forced to come up with an hour and a half of footage or like material on his own. They were kind of handing out specials to anybody, man. It's unfortunately, I feel maybe true. Like I'm being serious. It is genuinely terrible. I really would recommend against watching it if you can avoid doing so. I thought I had 3 of them. Okay, never mind. Do you know what? I only ever check reviews of something if I actually don't like it. But I just like to do so to make sure that I'm correct and that other people also are correct like I am. It's a tough world for sure for a guy like me. But let me see here. I do the same mostly for Apple products. I don't know. Thing is, like, I feel like I haven't watched a stand-up routine in a long time. I used to really like stand-up. Nowadays, I don't know what it is. I really, truly don't know what it is. I don't hate it by any stretch of the imagination. Used to love, like, Russell Peters and stuff like that, but I don't know. Anyway, Chico, you were going to tell me how much damage you were dealing per second on... Oh, wait, I guess it's an Mark 75 fire a laser. You ever watched Tosh.0? Nah, that was like a Super America coded TV show. I never watched that. There's a chance that it was on, like, Sky TV in the UK, but, like, my family was simultaneously too poor, but also, like, didn't live in a place that had a south-facing wall. We were missing a wall. No, we lived in a tenement building, but yeah, you had to have like a south-facing wall to be able to have a satellite put up. We had Freeview, which was free, as the title would. No, it was deceptively expensive, as the title would imply. And we lived in the basement, so there was like a parapet that like went down. And our living room windows looked out into a brick wall, but then if you looked up, you got like a little bit of sunlight. So we put like the aerial up there, attached to a fence, so that we could actually like watch TV, because otherwise there was like no way for us to watch TV. So I'm like, I come home from school one day, and like I think I'm like getting changed. Like it's very soon after I get home from school, and my mother comes like bursting in the front door. I didn't notice that she'd left because she was in the house when I came in, and she's like, Ross, someone has stolen the aerial for the TV. And I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, the picture disappeared when I was watching TV, and I looked up and like a junkie was like cutting it off the fence and he's run away with it. And I was like, oh god. So like I sprint up the stairs and I run, like I think it was like I think it was like a kilometer and a half all the way towards like I don't know how this guy was going so fast, but I'm running down the main road towards this man. I don't even know what I'm gonna do if I ever catch him, to be honest with you. And I found the aerial like lying on the ground, like he ditched it. I don't know if he knew how I was running after him, but he ditched it. I also found like a lawn chair that he ditched at some point, like along the main road. This guy had just like pilfered like random objects from gardens, and I don't know what he was even planning on doing with them, man. Like, was he gonna sell them? Like, where do you sell a lawn chair and an aerial for a television? And like, also, how much do you expect to make from doing that, man? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, man. None of it made any sense. Oh, brother. I spent so long searching for the Philosopher's Stone. Who's gonna set up the aerial and watch TV days launcher? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I never thought about that one actually. It was just bizarre, dude. It was just bizarre. I put a little point into that bad boy. A little bit of Molten. I think Weekend is actually just the best though. I mean, we're definitely increasing the speed by quite a lot. 50-ish trillion a minute. That's what yours was at, brother. Listen. You're kidding. That's what you're not. You completed it at 5.5 hours. I am at like 4.5 hours, and I'm nowhere near that. What am I missing? I feel like there's nothing else, nowhere else to go. I'm Icarus, bro. No, I'm Alexander. Sorry. I ain't Icarus, bro. I think I know what happened. What happened? I got some good stories about my mother, to be fair. It was Halloween one year. Well, it's Halloween every year, but this particular year, it was Halloween that year. You know how there are 2 bars to make Ascension points? Yeah. Did you just like gas up the magic one, or what? The one on top said max at some point. Right. I think there's going to be a prestige in order here, but I'm going to tell this story. I'm going to call it quits anyway. Maybe next time we'll come back and we will finally defeat the wizard tower. But I'll leave you with this story regardless on this game and this video. So it was Halloween this year, as it is every year, and my mother is watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I want to say like 2 o'clock in the morning in the front room. Now, as I remind, the layout of my old home, the apartment that I lived in with my mum, we were in a basement flat, and there was like I want to say like an 8 or 9 foot brick wall that was our front living room window. We had like a little small area outside of it where my mum would put plants, and we had some fish and some rabbits and stuff like that, right? But street level was like 9 feet above us. So, generally speaking, it was a little bit of a weird layout. But she's watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer at like 2 o'clock in the morning. All of a sudden, she hears the window behind her opening, and she turns around, and there is a man climbing through the window at this time in the morning. She goes bananas, like absolutely bananas. Like I think my dad ran through with nunchucks as well. I don't know why he picked up nunchucks, right? But he comes through, Jackie Chan whipping through with nunchucks or whatever the hell, and this guy is like, I'm sorry. He's like, there's a party next door, and they just told me to drop down the parapet and climb in the window. And this guy had no apprehensions on the fact that he's climbing into a pitch black room. He just must have thought, oh, the party must be in a different room. Like, all that's on is a TV and there's nothing else. So that gets cleared up. He's told to leave, etc. A couple days later, the guy comes back, and he's like at the top of the window, like shouting down to try and get my mother's attention. He brings her some flowers, and he apologizes for it. It's very funny. But I think he's probably quite lucky that something bad didn't happen to him, man. That being said, I don't know a tremendous amount about my dad, but I have no idea how lethal that man was with a pair of nunchucks. I would presume probably not particularly, but regardless. Anyway, let's prestige at the very least and see what we can achieve here. Actually, we're gonna get another point in less in a minute. Scotland is a mysterious place. You could say that, yeah. He's lucky he didn't live in the US. I mean, he probably wouldn't get shot in the US either. Like, if the exact same situation happened bar for bar, do people usually like watch television next to their gun? I'd say probably not, right? You'd be because it was an honest mistake. It was a stupid mistake, but like a dangerous one, arguably. But it was still like an honest mistake, admittedly. Give me that. So we start with a forest keeper now, with like a bunch of levels on him. Hello, welcome back. I couldn't tear myself away from the game. It is a different day, and I have had a haircut. It is like 2 days later. Hey, what's up? I've gotten us back to pretty much where we were, although things went really, really fast to the point I didn't realize that our damage had gone up here. All because I decided, first of all, to put things into the runesmith, which people were probably screaming at the screen to do. And secondly, because I didn't realize that you could put multiple points into a single thing. So I just went through it all because I had like 70 runes. Went all of a sudden my damage just skyrocketed up to like 43 billion damage, which was not what I was expecting. I grabbed a couple of the masters as well. Like we've got the Dragon Queen, we've got the Forest Keeper, we've got the Tome Master, and then we're saving up right now to get the Smith Master. As far as the dragon is concerned, all I've been doing is pumping points into Fireball because it's the thing that does damage, and I've been loving my life in that regard. Beyond that, we just got the Astronomer, and as such, we have got I guess like a decent little situation going on here. I mean, we've already got 17 of these accumulated, which, I mean, they are going quite fast. Our damage is going quite fast. There's quite a lot to say about it, to be honest with you. I think. Wait, what do we want here? I'm trying to think. I guess like I'm trying to think like we'd probably. I do want more knowledge, but then I guess if I want more knowledge, just get Smith Master. That's fine. Get them upgraded. Don't know how like important it's gonna be, but we'll get it nevertheless. I probably do. No, I don't know if I do. I think I'd probably want to like upgrade the Tome Master so that we're getting more knowledge, because knowledge is how we want to be living our life. But beyond that, I think as far as totems are concerned, we put them all into you. That's fine. Yeah. And then I guess we go like Zephyr. We have 80 efforts, which is just like pretty nice, but now we don't have any Holy Grails or Philosopher's Stones, so we don't really care. And then as far as the molten effects on the wall apply to fire arrows, so let's do that. Let's put points in Frost. Gorgon here as well. Ice arrows deal damage equal to the base damage of 9 Gorgons, which is nice. Don't have that many Gorgons. I don't even know if it's worth putting the runes into, to be honest with you. Because we could just do infinity runes, and then we're like, realistically we're chilling. So buy you. And I reckon we stack it into molten effects. Or do we stack it into weakened? For every single stack, it takes 6% more from a Dragon Fireball. But it splits into 2. Hold on. How much damage does this do? I mean, it's difficult to tell, but it's operating at like 6x effectiveness, essentially, right? Okay, it's going down now though. 6% more. Okay, that number's okay, it's going up now. It's going up big time. I don't know how it works, man, to be honest with you. We have 100 billion damage though. Let's buy combat magic. And then let's buy an analyzer once again. I mean, that only applies it by 20%. Could put another point in there, another 40%. I think from here, I mean, what do we up on upgrade first and foremost? That increases our generation. Where are we here? So we're 23 accumulated. So I mean, do we want to put into Forest Keeper so we can increase the generation rate of our Cosmic Dust? I mean, we could. Plus we do get extra wood, which means more totems, which means good stuff, to be fair. So let's get another totem there. Another totem there. From there, we actually don't have that many Zephyrs. We probably do want to be getting you as close to 60 as we can. Although, I don't know, that could maybe take a while though, in all honesty. What's our prestige looking at here? We got a single prestige point. Like that's... It's not good, man. It's not good. It's not going the way that you want it. It's not going as fast as we wanted to. 33 of these as well. Gargan base damage will also increase. Okay, I mean, we don't have any of them. That's fine. When a curse appears in the wall. I mean, sure, we'll put it in. For the love of the game. Put a Rune Mastery up here. And then, honestly, I just do think that we stack Infinity Runes at this point. Because, like, now it's shot up to, like, 300 billion plus damage, which will be funding the war effort, believe you me. The Cosmic Dust will be getting pumped here. We don't have any other ways of increasing damage apart from Infinity Runes. I mean, we have some stuff for you as well, actually. Now that we mention it, let's give that to you. Let's give more of that. It's going to cost 1 trillion, but we can almost afford that. So, you know what? Yeah, let's wait, and then we'll go more points into the... more points into molten analysis here. What is it that our sages can do? Oh, they get... You know what? Actually, it is good to get the molten effect because it gives 3% extra damage for anything that isn't weakened. So weaken is not going to boost the damage on it here. But then also I guess the damage of the fireball when we're putting points into it and putting levels into it is added to the sage. So they have base damage of 1.6 million, which is we're in the trillions, which is not something I was expecting to see this quickly. How many? We've got 9. We have 9 of these. 32 accumulated so far. Oh my god. We'll get you up to 10. We'll get you to 20. How about that? You know what? Actually, just pump everything into Forest Keeper here. And then we do have another one of these. So let's put you in. Put a couple of you in. We get some spirits from that. And then I'd be willing to drop them into the Zephyrs here. It's quite handy because you do get like 20 free of everything except the Zephyrs. I mean, I think I overspent just a notch because I have 80 efforts, but then at the same time having 80 efforts seems like really decent because we're getting a lot of molten, which is very spicy, very sexy. Let's I'll tell you what, right? Let's do this again. More molten wall analysis, and just try and pump that damage a little bit more. We've definitely got enough to increase our damage again by 30%, and again by 30%. And then honestly, we're almost there. We've got 37 out of 42, which will allow us to figure out how to fire the magic beam that will allow us to start actually, hopefully, dealing a little bit of damage to this tower. Now, more totems, please. More totems. 51. Okay. 3 more to go. I mean, 3 more to go. And if I actually like supervise it and focus on it, it should go a little bit crazy. You know what, man? I'm tempted here. What do we want? We got 630 of these. Let's. We should actually spend some of our magic gold here just a little bit. Build 3 Ouroboros, which will in turn boost the damage of our Gorgons, although they're not really doing much of anything, frankly, if you ask me, but they're trying their best. Dragon Queen. That does boost the Dragon Queen XP quite a lot, doesn't it? Just curious. Let's have a look here. Do we see a tremendous shift? I mean, I feel bad putting points into it like that. I mean, yeah, you know what? Put it in there. Gotta get it maxed at the very least, right? And keep putting points in there. We're so nearly there. We have one. Oh, we've got it. Fire magic beam. Break through the cosmic wall. I'm impressed by your determination. I may even stay and help a bit to see the final result. Oh, wait, hold on. So wait, what do we have left to do? I think that was the second last achievement that we had in the game. I feel like I need to check. 1 second. Let's have a look here. Okay. We have one more, and it's just called Reach the Ending. What that means for us? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, yeah. So, we only need to get 8 more. Each stack of Molten increases Dragon XP gain by 1%. Each stack of Frost. Each stack of Shatter increases Blank Rune creation. Do we have a lot of Shatter? I mean, we'll buy you. Oh, we can buy all 3. That will increase absolutely everything. Okay, I guess we're just pushing towards the end here then. That's beautiful. Put more points in that. Get more Zephyrs. We're that's sad because we're too off of a productivity thing here. I don't know why the Wall Wizard's actually helping us now. I don't know, man. He's been a thorn in our side for a while. And now all of a sudden he's helping a brother out. Give me you. Give me you. It's not gonna... Oh, you know what? It actually goes up quite quickly. Was that a coincidence? I have no idea. Sometimes it seems like it sparks up sometimes, and then other times it doesn't really care. I would be willing... Actually, I don't know what the hell I'd be willing to do, to be honest with you. Could sit and look, study the tomes. I guess it's kind of only when maybe only when the dragon blows the like knowledge into my brain when I get like a big spike of stuff here. I'll tell you what though, I don't have any totems either. We got 1. Could put that in there, and that I think gives us enough to get 60 Zephyrs, which would be lovely jubbly. Deal us plenty of damage. We have got 47 cosmic dust acquired thus far. Where to go from there though? Do we have any levels in... Oh, we actually do have a lot of levels in our guy here. And this should give us a... Beep. Give us 10 levels to everything else as well, which is huge. It's pretty good, man. We don't get any houses for ascending because we haven't gone up the way. Which does kind of stink, but it is what it is. Let's... you know what? We're producing an awful lot of wood now. We just boosted ourselves up by a bajillion wood. Like, it doesn't take long to get those totems going at all. The compounding on it is crazy style. Would I be willing to do that though? 5,000%. I genuinely don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess like this is probably important that we pick up and then put more points into that. Get that going. Oh, we've done it. Hold on. The final ascension. Ascend into the heavens. Oh. The end. You built the greatest wizard tower in 5 hours and 40 minutes. Thanks for playing. Did I get the achievement? Hold on. Hey, there we go. You've unlocked every achievement. We've done it. We've done it. Do you know what, man? That is like an incredibly high. 62% of people that played the game finished the game. I'm impressed, man. That seems like a really high, like clear ratio, I guess, of the whole game. I had a wonderful time playing it though. This is such a long video. You're definitely asleep at this point, or you're watching it in chunks. But regardless, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the company. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. Have a great one.